bees. Hello there. I am unmuted. Excellent. Welcome. We're here for some more D&D. Zapper, thank you for that Prime sub, you legend. Hope you're doing good. Now, just bear in mind, guys, I will be able to read chat. I will not respond to it verbally. I might type if the party are discussing or something like that. Otherwise, just know that I can see your messages and I love them, but I won't be responding. Hey, what's up, Ish? Good to see you. And thanks, Zapparoni. Where's my love emote? Yeah. So, let's get down to business. We are continuing against the Giants, part 2 of 3. They are in a glacial rift in the Frost Giants Stedding, their lair, so to speak. And our party has snuck their way in. They made some icy walls, and they're about to get the jump on some Yetis. So, I will get the players to recap you on any highlights, important points from last time. And, yeah, we're going to get going. But we will unmute the troops. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you watching. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you are enjoying these episodes. All of them will be up on the YouTube, youtube.com/Nergy. Otherwise, let's have some fun. Have a good one. Ish, good to see ya. Zappa, love you.
Small.
Alright, you turds!
Sword.
There's a gelatinous cube statue which has like things getting sucked into it. You see like the explorer's foot just hanging out of it.
That's pretty cool.
It actually looks bad. I'll place it in.
You are a gelatinous cube.
It's not what Joe said.
Oh.
Better than a gelatinous pube.
Hey, that's not bad actually. I might use that.
I was quite happy with that.
Yeah, I would be. So, I will get one of you to recap the last session and what happened.
Last time on Belchback Ballsy.
Exactly. Belch it up. Take it away, whoever would like to.
Do a recount in Belch's voice.
Oh, my throat's a bit stuffed. I'll see how I go with the voice.
You gotta warm it up, mate.
Been screaming at kitties all morning.
Are you taking the helm, are you?
Well, we started out, we were in a cave, having just got to not exactly where the Frost Giants are, but we knew it was close by to where the map had led us. While scouting, we were attacked by some Yetis who got absolutely decimated, like not even a joke. Just bad call by them. Massacred. Then we did some scouting, found the Frost Giant's lair, which was in a big crack in the ground. And then eventually snuck us all inside and went into the Yeti
Chamber.
bedroom. Walled it off with some creative use of shape water and a
Decanter
something.
of endless water.
That's the one. And so that we could murder all of the Yetis in their sleep in peace without the Giants discovering us doing it. And we're about to start commencing the
Matricide.
our reenactment of the Jedi Temple Younglings bit, but with Yetis.
Yeah, how's
I'd
that?
say that about sums it up, yeah.
Yeah.
Beauty.
Solid.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Yeah,
Other
that's
than
good.
some mild frostbite, you got it all.
Yeah, that was the main stuff.
Yeah. Nah, good. And you know what? I'm gonna start actually. You can have some inspiration. You have an inspiration dice to use whenever you like. Because I forget it's a thing.
Yeah, so do I.
So you got that in your back pocket, along with everything else in the known universe. Alrighty.
Caught in pockets.
So the freeze frame that we left it at, a lot of you were about to shank a poor innocent sleeping Yeti. And you lit up Glowy Boy's hands for said attack. I guess we jump straight in and roll some initiative. Where's our fighting words? Probably do it. So make sure you roll as yourself so the he goes in.
Do you mind adding Zulu on for this one?
Not
It
at
was
all.
just to confirm the token. My real roll is 14.
Up there, yep. 13.
Ayo, Sugo.
Wait, what the hell? The advantage
you
thing
not
has
going?
changed. Rolling
Yeah.
2d20 KH1.
What is that?
Keep highest one.
Highest one.
Oh.
Yeah, they've changed how that's worded.
Apparently I
think
get
just
advantage on
sometimes-
initiative.
Sometimes abilities do it weirdly.
Yeah, I think that's a barbarian thing.
Mm.
Don't you get advantage on initiative rolls at level
Yeah, it's like
7? I
Three
think it's
po-
like feral instincts or something.
3.16,
Oh, no, that one,
you turd.
Why didn't it chuck it in the turn order though?
Because you
you
didn't
didn't
roll as
have
yourself.
to
Did you select your token?
Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't click on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that's
your
alright. I can update it all.
And I was gonna say, Ty,
The hell?
can we say that,
Put
like,
everyone in twice.
because of these 10-foot squares,
Yes.
yeah, can I be in the back corner?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm, like,
I'd assume you
like-
guys would spread around the thing.
Yeah.
Rodolph was 12, Belcher was 12, Aurelian was 14, Sugo with a natural T20. Zulu, where was Zulu's?
Yeah, we haven't added his token in yet to this map.
Oh, I've got him in the order.
Easy on another layer.
Oh, he's just chilling in the dark.
Yeah, I don't think we've added him to this map. Here you go.
Yep, take. Oh,
Boink.
big boy. Thank you.
And I gotta share it with you.
Oh, yeah.
Radoth's imp. He doesn't have a real name. But he's in turn order. Yeah, you rolled well. Poor Radoth's
Better
imp.
than me.
Okay, and Yeti. Where the hell is my... There.
It's a mummy Yeti in it. Wait, we were. This was a surprise attack, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, like we snuck
Yeah,
in
yeah,
and
yeah.
then we've
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he's asleep.
So yeah, I was reading up on the way surprise works, and basically you just roll initiative and then skip the first turn of the enemy that is surprised.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who's
So
surprised.
I rolled that. Okay.
That makes sense.
Dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. How do I add him again? I need to select his token. Ahaha! Okay. What is your dex, Aurelian?
14, so it's a +2.
Okay. Cool. And Belchi Vradoth, what are your dexes? Who gets the highest?
I've got 16.
I think I only have 15. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Pretty high rolls all round. All right. That page. Cool. Just checking, making sure we're in the right spot. Yep. Cool beans. Alrighty. So, starting off the initiative order, Sugo, with your glowing hands alight, axe
Sugo.
raised.
Do indeed. Smash.
Excellenti.
Big hits too.
Yep, hit and hit.
Would you be rolling with advantage because it's like flanked or asleep?
He is prone.
Prone, yeah.
Correct. So that's your first one is a 25. Try your second and see if you get the crit. We'll keep the damage there. 25 and 15? Yeah, both hit. 15 is enough to hit. 15 and 17. Cool. Alright. So you...
So pretty much what I rolled anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smash it in. Now you did not rage, so you still have your bonus.
Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill.
So you hack down, and the thing sort of like startles.
Wakey, wakey.
The worst wake up you can imagine.
Wakey, hands off. Yeti, snaky.
All right, so you said you wanted to be down there. We'll just sort of.
No.
No?
Sorry. Still up there. I just meant in like the back,
Oh,
the
okay.
top left-hand corner of that 10-foot square.
Like
so
in
that I'm
there.
in 5.
As
Yeah,
close to that as you can. Yeah, that's fine.
pretty much.
Are you
yeah.
fine being over there, Riley?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll put me up one because it's technically that, but I'm just in that little bit.
Can you reveal my face though?
Yes.
Yeah, can I also see the rest of Belch?
Yeah. All right, you little
Makes it look like he's got
turds.
giant-
Hold up.
Makes it looks like he's got big bug eyes. I mean, he does, but
There we go. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's good.
Cute. All right. So Sugo, drawn some first blood.
First blood.
Any movement or
I'm just gonna stay here.
sort of in the doorway, I'd assume.
Yeah, blocking that thing.
Yep. Alrighty, Zulu. Oop.
Oh wait, I'm in giant form, aren't I?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
D4 to each.
Forgot I had the D4s. Yeah.
Roll it
So
twice.
5 more.
Five more. Hackety hack. Don't come back. Alrighty, Zulu.
He is going to get right down on the Mama Yeti's face and kind of yank on her ears and give the help action to Belchy.
Cool. So advantage on the well, it'll already be advantage, but more
No,
advantage
it'll be disadvantage.
if you're doing ranged. Yeah, true.
Yeah. I mean, I could
So now
walk
it'll
up
just
and
be
kick him
normal.
with my 8 strength, but you know.
Yep, that's fine. All right, on to the Yeti with this tiny little sprite flittering around its face and 2 big old axe wounds in its chest. It's completely taken by surprise and can take no actions, reactions, or movement. On to Aurelian.
There you go.
So you see, it's sort of not extreme blue eyes, but they are still quite piercingly blue. And they sort of open and start looking around. There's a big giant standing there with his blood all over its axe. Aurelian, go for it.
Yeah, the nails on my right hand just grow into very sharp talons, dripping poison. I just slash it up the side.
Nice. Advantage.
Yeah, I rolled. It's a 13 and a 21.
Oh, cool. Yep.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
I was
good,
just
thank you.
looking at other things. Advantage definitely hits.
Yeah, so yeah, 13 acid.
13. Very nice. Big old. It's quite thick, furry hide, but your talons are plenty to cut through it.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't want to move or anything.
Okie dokie, Vradoth.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take I'm just gonna hit him with my longsword.
Alrighty. Advantage melee attack while he's prone.
Crit.
Oh, big boy.
Nice.
It's one way to do
Alright,
things.
so that is roll weapon dice twice.
Yep.
Any-
Weapon dice
any-
twice, and then your
any
mods
dice.
once. One d8 plus 3. 1d10
Oh, it's
plus 3.
so I'm wielding it one-handed because I have my rod in the other hand, so it's 5 plus 8.
5 plus 8. And then your strength or dex mod.
No, that it's already done it on the D8. That just
Oh,
gets
the
added
first
once,
one,
right?
+3. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, 5 + 8, not too bad.
Yep. See, when we're doing the real campaign, we'll do proper crits so that it never feels less than a normal hit. We'll do the first
Agreed.
damage dice is always max. Second you roll.
Sweet.
Yeah, nice.
Because I like that much better.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, we can start trying it now if you want. Just bear in mind, enemies will also start trying it.
Oh,
What do we
I'm
do?
happy either way.
Yeah.
Yeah or no?
Because, I mean, you could have 16 there. Plus 3,
Yeah, do we
19.
want to start doing it now just
Yeah,
in case?
get
I
in
know
the
there's
habit of
some-
it.
There's some
Well,
cases
yeah.
that we haven't thought of, and we're like, "Ooh, actually, this is not a good idea."
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yep.
Well,
Best on it.
it's only Sugo that gets crit by giants.
Or,
Absolutely
or
true.
me when I get crit like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
that, yeah.
All right, so you got 8 plus 3, and then you rolled an 8, so that's 19 instead of.
Woo.
All right, yeah, I'm happy to
13.
start doing it now.
Yeah. I think it's a good time. As good a time as any. Whoops.
Also, it just gets us in the habit of it.
Yeah.
Otherwise we'll start
Exactly.
forgetting. We're not forgetting.
Exactly. I'm not worried. It's like riding a bike.
Where do I put my feet?
I'm not worried. No.
Good. Good. All right. So you give him a good slash, and it carves a massive line through him. You see its blood start dripping down its fur, pooling around it. It's taken quite a beating, but still alive. Any bonus or movement for her?
No.
Alrighty. Belcher. Oh
Yeah,
no.
sorry, I'm just double checking with the help.
Mhm.
If that's just one attack or if that's all my attacks. I think
Pretty sure it's
the
just like your
first
next
one.
relevant
Yeah,
action.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's just my first one. So I'll firebolt, and I'm like, 10 feet, say, like hovering on the broom up, like not like up, just a little bit up.
Yep. Yeah, the roofs are quite high, probably about 25
yeah.
foot to the ceiling. So,
Cast firebolt.
alrighty. So you've got the help action.
Just a
Just a
flat roll.
flat roll.
So does 20 hit?
20 does hit. Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So 20.
Good damage.
23.
And I might. I think Belcher's bloodlust is up because he likes killing. So I'll use Fury of the Small, which I keep forgetting because I said that's another 12 damage
Oof.
on it.
Alrighty.
And he just really had such an enormous murdered boner after decimating that Yeti out in the snow. He
The
wants
last one you chased
he's
down.
eager to repeat the
Uh-huh.
experience.
Okay.
Yes, that's another 12 damage. And I'll also use the inspiration on my little tarantula. So that will
Well,
also just be a
before
flat
you
roll.
use Tarantula,
Yeah.
finish him.
Ah.
Excellent.
So normally do you declare Fury of the Small before or after it's hit?
It's
It'll be
just as
after it's hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just when you hit something, you can add.
You can choose to add it.
Uh,
Beans.
yeah, when you deal damage, you can choose to add the extra damage.
Yep.
So do I not need to use that then? It's already dead. Or
Well,
was Fury of the Small what killed it?
Fury of the Small was part of your action, and that action killed it. So,
Yeah.
yes, that was what tipped it over.
Cool. Yeah. So it's dead. I'll just have a bunch of like dragonflies kind of come out of Belchbag's clothing, and they all crawl into its like mouth and nose and ears and kind
Ooh.
of burrow inside its head, and then you just hear a bunch of little like quite relatively muffled because it's inside its head of little like little muffled explosions, and like it just sort of stops moving, and like blood trickles out its ears and nose, and like smoke sort of starts coming out of the mouth
Yep.
and eyes
Excellent.
and ears.
Brutal.
And
Very cool.
Love it. Okay.
And then I guess as bonus action, would I be able to see just one of them. I guess this boy
Mm-hmm.
from here. Like if I'm kind of in the corner there, that square.
Yeah. You got.
Oh, are
you've
we
still
just
got
going
movement.
for it?
I mean, are we not?
I mean, I thought we'd just surround them and
Are they
gank
awake?
them all one
Like,
by
did
one.
they- yeah, did they notice that we just ganked the big one?
I mean, it took like half a second of it was, splat, splat, splat. I think three. No, splat, 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 splat.
Yep.
It
Right,
did-
yeah,
did-
but we
didn't
could
have
just
time to-
reposition around the next one to repeat.
So, Belcher, what are you trying to do, sorry? As your
sorry,
bonus.
I'm just updating because I'm not invisible anymore because that would have dropped
yeah.
the invis. Otherwise,
Yep.
I'll forget about it.
Cool.
Yeah, you can't hold a bonus action, can you?
Negative. You can hold an action.
Yeah. In that case, I'll move over here, and
Okay. What is
so-
your passive perception?
$11.
Okay. You with dark vision
Yeah, I do have. dark vision.
would be able to see, especially due to the glowing from Sugo's hands, that the figures in the other room have roused.
Yeah. Well, if they're up and at 'em,
Yep.
then pitter patter, let's get at her. And
I've never heard that one.
yeah, that's a Letterkenny thing. Pitter patter, let's get at her.
So you're flapping around the corner to.
No. Also, I'm just not going like right around the corner. I'll just kind of. I reckon it's probably like he would go to start doing that, and as he rounds the corner,
Yeah.
he'd be like,
Notice.
"Oh, they're awake," and
Mhm.
so he just like, I don't know. Can you screech to a halt on the broom?
Well, yeah, I guess. It's
Whatever
controlled by
the
your
broom
brain.
equivalent is, and I'll use the inspiration to cancel out disadvantage on that first one.
Okay.
Like on the shoot. I don't know. Have any of them stood up?
No.
They're all just. I can just see they're sort of like in the
Yeah,
process of
Like
standing up.
heads
eyes
heads turning, sort of.
open. Yeah. I guess just that first one then.
Yep. Go for it.
Does 20 hit?
Beauty.
20 definitely hits.
Does 21?
Nice.
Does 21.
Need spell slots. Da, da, da.
Not you, that's for sure. So this little ring of force shoots out and blasts into the figure as it's laying on the ground. They're quite large and hard to hit. What's that?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I couldn't delete it. I was just
That's
trying
all right.
to test out how, if I cast Hypnotic Pattern, where it would
Oh,
land.
okay. Yep. No whackers.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Any other movement or anything, Belcher, or are you all done?
Nope. That's me done.
Go for it.
Oh, actually, sorry. I might move back. Just
Yeah,
on my
I was
feet
gonna say, I
away.
figure you
He'd,
would.
Like, kind of pop out, pew pew, and then pop back, so he's not in the way.
Yeah, huh? Alright. Back to Sugo. Sugo.
Well, I do not have dark vision, so I can't really see them.
Remembering.
Your axe is glowing. remember?
Correct. The
Yeah.
You would have
Actually,
seen
no.
me,
Your
like-
hands.
Yeah,
You can't cast it on a magic
was
item.
your,
Oh, yeah, the gauntlets. Yep.
Yep. And you
Yeah.
would have seen me go, pew pew,
Pew around the
Yeah.
corner.
firing out there, and then
So Sugo go to smash.
Alrighty. Remembering this 10-foot squares.
Yeah, I've got enough.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Slogs on out. That's a hit. So that's advantage for one hit.
Do I have advantage?
Yeah, they're laying down still.
Yeah, they're still prone.
Oh, right. Okay.
So as you approach, you can hear them sort of snuffling and beginning to grumble.
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to do, Master Skywalker?
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Sugo steps out and zoom.
is that what Sugo?
Oh, could the axe glow just for that moment?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
And as
hey.
Sugo says, jum.
18. So 18 damage. You hack into the side of this thing that's laying on the ground. And it lets out a ooh. Sorry, Kyle, were you saying words?
Possibly.
Yeah, you definitely cut out again.
You would
Right,
definitely
right
would.
before the punchline.
God damn it. Oh, so and as Sugo says, zoom. Like
Yeah.
the axe doesn't zoom. He just walks up and goes, zoom.
Zoom.
And then the axe glows, yeah.
Yeah, he makes the Star Wars noise.
I mean, we've allowed his hair to glow when he rages, so I'm okay with it.
Got a
Alrighty.
Sugo saying.
Any bonus Sugo saying, or you're good?
Nah, just gonna relax, have a great time.
Alrighty. So the Yetis take their turn. They begin to like growl to each other in their Yeti language, and stand up and take some action. This guy goes, "Whoop! I better stand up."
Would I be able to hear them?
It's nothing more than, oh crap, they're on us, sort of like just sounds of surprise. The chief.
Chief.
Little do they know.
I am
And
the chief.
you are the only target that is glowing and in their faces, so they're gonna come at you.
Come out here like a hot Satsuma.
Cute. Dancing in our knickers, throwing satsumas at each other. Okay, so
Come at you like a spider monkey.
Sugo, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, shit.
As the first one that you attacked stands up and its
Ah,
eyes
shit.
just
Oh.
crack
That's not good.
this icy piercing blue, and as you see that, you're like your normal battle haze isn't activated yet, and just the way that it looks at you immediately unsettles you. You, my friend, are paralyzed. Natural 1. You got +9.
Yeah, have plus
Holy
9.
cock. Whoa. All right, this is gonna
So I
hurt.
really shouldn't fail these.
Yes, you really shouldn't.
Well, that's like the that wall thing. I've got a +9 to int saves.
Yeah.
Yep, true. Hey, that's what the dice say.
Guess who's about to regret agreeing to that new crit rule?
Because all of these are made with advantage.
And not raging.
No. Oh, no.
I didn't agree to any rule you guys did.
I say no
You
now.
had the opportunity to speak up. I specifically mentioned you getting crit by the giants for a reason.
Alrighty, here goes nothing. Alright.
What do you want on your gravestone, by the way?
Your head on a pike.
On top of it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to roll 2d20. Hold on. This is a test roll. This does not count.
It counts.
Okay, so yeah, it
Double
tries to
Unless
add
it's
them.
very good.
Yeah, if it's very good, it doesn't count.
Okay, so I'm just going to
What
roll
else?
them separately. So the first one, 17 or a natural 20.
Well, it's an automatic crit if he hits.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah, because he's
Doesn't
paralyzed.
Oh,
matter if it's
yes.
20.
Well, he super crit. Okay, so first attack is 7 plus. What is this weapon attack? Must be
So they have advantage, and if they hit, it's a crit.
14. So 14 slashing and 6 cold.
I do have.
You have
resistance
cold
to
resist,
cold.
that's true. So
Nice.
3 cold.
That'll help at least, yeah.
What was that? 14 and 3.
Yep. 14 and 3 from the first attack. Is that doing it right? 20, 14. Okay, that way works. Good.
That's shown up for us, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I can do it that way, so I don't have to roll twice. The other way was adding them together. Dumb. So yeah, natural 20. So that's another hit. So that's 7 plus 5. So 12 slashing, and you'll take 1 cold. Oh no, wait, it'll be 3 again, because I'm doubling the cold too. 12 slash, 3 cold. Okay, that's 1 Yeti done.
Oh, gosh.
Yeti 2 will be able to see Vradoth, so he's going to attempt to glare at you. 10, 20. Oh, no, it's too far away. They actually can't reach.
Nice.
10, 20, 30. Yep.
Small mercies.
Cannot. Alright. I'm just going to keep slashing. 22 will hit. It's a second.
Why are you rolling so high, man? Come on.
That was only a 16. 16 and a 5. I mean,
My
it's
AC 's
bound to
pretty
happen. Oh, is it? Damn.
Yeah.
Alright. 7 and 4. So 11 slashing, 3 cold.
They are rolling not great for damage, thank God.
No, their damage isn't that bad.
Yeah, it's helpful.
I think they have low damage anyway, don't they?
Yeah. They're only challenged like 3. 20 will hit. So that's 7 and 7. So 14 slashing, 3 cold. And that's 2 done. We're halfway there.
Oh, wait, how many claw attacks does each one get?
2.
Oh.
So 2 claws, and all 4 have hit. All right, third Yeti. So as you freeze up, they all like growl in like a predatory way that they're about to get a meal, and these claws just begin raking your body, and you're absolutely unable to move. So a 21 will hit. 7 and 2, so 9 slashing and 3 cold. First miss. 15 will
Ayo.
not hit.
Finally, Jesus.
Okay, so 3 are done. Number 4. Done. 21 will hit. So 7 and 5 is 12 slash and 3 cold. And a 16 will miss.
Yep.
Cool.
Phew.
All right. And then the fourth
You.
couldn't quite get into range. And he can't really do anything from back there. Yeah, that's the Yeti's turn. You hear them all howling in joy as they tear apart Sugo. And you just see Sugo standing frozen with his axe in his hands. Zulu's turn. Oh, yeah, I'll make this thing dead. Dead.
So Zulu, because they're 10-foot squares, can only kind of reach just behind Sugo here. So he's just going to fly up behind Sugo
Okay.
and kind of hang out around the floor,
Alrighty.
but just like hovering off the floor to not leave little footprints or anything.
No worries.
And that's him.
Okie doke, Aurelian.
I can move through the dead Yeti space, right?
You can move around him. Yeah, like you can pass through Vradov's
Yeah, like
square.
the 10-foot square that he's in. Oh, well, yeah, whatever.
You don't need to climb over him.
We're there.
Unless you want to, you can.
Yeah, yeah.
But it'd probably be some sort of acrobatics.
I'll just point. I don't even have to point. Well, yeah, I'll clap my hands and say, "Know that it's better down where it's wetter, under the sea," and polymorph Sugo into the giant crab.
Okay, where's the stat line for giant crab?
Second.
I'll get one up, don't worry. Crab.
It's the same one from the other one shot.
Giant crab. That was a very special crab. A giant crab from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, not with that. It's the same challenge rating. Hang on, I've got it. I had it somewhere. I can't find the bloody thing on D&D now. It's not coming up in Google.
It may be a very specific crab they made. Just for that lair.
Hang on, trying to find it.
Damn it, it's so thematically great too. Where's my crab? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh.
Try that. It might, is that what you're thinking?
Nah, it's got 13 hit points. You wouldn't want that.
Oh, yep. I didn't even see that.
What
is
about
it?
the remember the
Huge
big
giant
gorilla
crab?
that he turned me into last time?
Yeah, giant ape or something.
Yeah.
Try
What
the
was it,
huge
giant
giant
ape?
crab.
Yeah.
Huge giant crab.
What was that giant ape that you turned me into last time? The one that had a mad amount of health.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was
Yeah,
just a giant ape.
that's the crab I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, huge giant crab.
Huge giant. Okay.
They added an extra
Challenge
adjective.
8. 8 is legal. So you turn from this. Does paralysis persist?
I don't know. That's up to you, I think. Like, polymorph doesn't cure anything. So...
Yeah. Just change the shape.
It says condition immunities, charmed, fried, and paralyzed. So.
Oh my god,
So
no
it's
way!
specifically
Yeah.
for the crab.
Paralyzed.
As soon as he's a
Yeah,
crab,
let's,
he's
Uh-huh.
immune
let's
to
pretend
paralyzed.
that was part of the plan.
That was definitely.
Wow, Aurelian, super smart play.
He's like, I've never
Can I
seen a
change
paralyzed
my,
crab.
intelligence to 20 after that?
Aurelian
no.
coming
You
with the
stole the,
galaxy brain.
Yeah, you stole the monocle.
Big brain plays. Nice.
No way, of all the choices.
Good one. Alrighty, so you see his shape go from this frozen figure that's bleeding from all these slash wounds. He morphs out into this giant or huge giant crab. Very descriptive words. And yeah, chitinous armor and all these clicking, clacking claws and scrabbly feet. Just looking at what the crab actually has. Cool.
The Giga Crab.
Big crabby. And he goes.
Passive perception, blind sight, sorry.
Yeah, he's got
So you
blind
don't need
sight,
to-
and I don't know if he's got multi-attack or not. I don't think so.
No, just one claw.
No, it doesn't look like. But
Ah,
still,
it's
you
grapple.
grapple them if you get them, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, so, yeah. And, yeah, reasonable AC. Well, not great, but
Cool.
161 cushioning.
Yeah. Did you want to mark that down under movement speed or something, Suga?
What's the movement say? Sorry.
Instead of your movement speed, just put like 130, 100. That says 161.
Oh, yeah.
161
So
is
you
your
can
health.
track the HP.
Yeah, that temp hit points.
Yep.
Cool. Very nice. So as
yeah,
he
that's
finishes
my turn.
singing under the sea, you see
Six
a
is a
Yeah,
giant crab.
that's good. to
Kingler.
see.
Are you singing the what is it? Shiny. Da, 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 the crab song in Moana.
No, I haven't seen Moana. I was singing from, what is it? The Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid
Yeah.
for sure. Much better choice. Oh, actually, I know the bit you mean, Carl.
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
with you
guy
now.
from Flight of the
Yeah,
Conchords.
yeah. Can't think of his
Or
name.
that real, like, bougie
Yeah, the
crab
weird bloke.
with all the
Yes.
treasure. Yeah.
Shiny. Jermaine Clement.
Jermaine, that's right.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Alrighty, big crab. That would be your action bonus. You've done your movement.
No, I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I would be
leave
too.
it there.
Alright, Fredoff, you're up.
Alrighty. So I can't see any of them at the moment, so I'm gonna have to step up a little bit.
Yep.
And kind of out into this little hallway here.
You would actually be able to see one from where you were.
No, because I don't have dark vision, remember? So
Oh, sorry, yes. I did forget
yeah, I'm
about
going off my 30-foot blind sight radius.
You got to see some
Beautiful.
of them that are next to Sugo because is he still is he a glowy crab now?
Do the claws glow?
Because if spells persist,
Yeah.
like I don't think
Well,
it
they
cures-
absorb their gear into them. sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah, and it's the gear that's glowing.
Link-
Yeah,
Yeah.
Link the skill, but yeah, I'd probably say no.
yeah,
'Cause he's
because it's
wearing gloves
and it's
anymore.
not a
It'd
not
just
a
be so cool.
spell
It would be cool.
that
Big glowing crab hands.
touch a tiny non-magical object as an action and give it one of the following magical properties of your choice.
Yeah, so the object
sheds
is
bright light
slurped in,
Yeah.
and yeah, alright. So it would be consumed. When he pops out of crab mode, he'll still be glowing. But for crab mode, he will not. But you are not paralyzed. Wow, what a save. That was massive.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Hot.
Big boys.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think that's as good as I'm gonna do.
So I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern
Awesome. You want to link it?
over that black square. Yep.
Sorry, can
Oh,
you...
that is not. Yeah, sorry. That's
Yeah,
not
that's
what I
alright.
meant to do.
DC 19 is good to know, though. 120, 30?
So we used it in the last one.
Yeah, we did.
on the Brutus or whatever that guy's name was. Yeah, so it's
Bluto.
like anyone in that square just needs to make a wisdom
Wisdom
save,
save.
I believe it is.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
wisdom saving throw DC 19.
Yowza. That's a rough one. Okay, so there are 4 there. They all fail. Because 19 is
Okay,
huge.
Because 19's quite
So
good.
now they are all, charmed and incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Yep, correct.
So no actions or reactions, speed is 0, and
Damage is what wakes them. Yep.
Yeah,
an
or
action.
if another creature uses their action.
You got it.
So and then I kind of I will say to I'll say
Just
out loud
aloud.
as a bonus if I can.
Yep.
Leave the ones that looked dazed until the end. They won't be of trouble now.
Beautiful. So this big cube of strange, translucent, shifting light glows, and all of the Yetis sort of look at it and just get this stupefied look on their face. And
Redmoth casts Rave.
beautiful.
The theme is it's like just the great city of the Githyanki, and they're all just
Ooh,
infatuated with it.
love it. That's good. Alrighty. Any bonus was letting your teammates know. Cool.
Yeah, I guess so.
Perfect.
I'm just. What was the symbol we used for concentrating again? Do you want me to just pick one?
Yeah, you pick one, and I'll pick one for
Had one
days. No, charmed.
from memory.
Charmed.
I just put the clock on.
Okay, that's
Whoops.
Just put charmed on these jerks. We don't forget. Beauty. Charmed. Wonderful Belcher. You are up, my little
Deal.
goblin man.
Zooms around the corner and pew-pews that guy.
Alrighty. Hearing Vrodoth's beautiful call.
Is it? They're all standing up now. Yeah.
Yep.
Did crawl over or something? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how they live their life.
They army crawl over on the
I'm
ice.
not a Yeti expert.
That is a hit.
Expert.
A yet spurt. 23. Boom.
5.
Oh, yeah, 20.
The tarantula.
Tarantalicious.
Oh,
Whoa!
beauty.
My lord.
So close.
Plus 11. Sweet
And then
lordy.
7.
I mean, I think that's the lowest it's rolled, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Highest to hit, lowest damage. That's alright. Still some good bonus action right there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Value.
Very nice. So a little mote of fire in the form of some sort of insect creature, glowing red, drives into his body, and then a little beam of energy smash into him. He's still standing, but now it's time for Sugo. The crab.
Crab Sugo.
Crab Sugo. Looks like crab. Smells like Sugo.
So, with the claw attack, apparently,
Yep, they need to save.
yes. Otherwise, they're grappled.
Alright. So 19 to hit will hit. DC 14, it is a...
Yeah, it just says escape DC 14. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I think
if
he's
they
grappling
don't...
with strength,
yeah.
like athletics or something. Yeah.
I'm guessing it'll be strength.
It'll
Save
say.
Athletics.
Yeah, that'll be like an action on their turn to escape the grapple.
He was not grappled. Oh no, wait.
No,
the target
it
is
just
grappled.
happened.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it just
auto-grappled and then
happens,
auto-
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's cool.
Let me put.
That's pretty good.
Do I
What
just
is-
get the one attack?
What is
I
grapple?
think so.
Yeah, I think so, unfortunately.
I think it's just the one attack.
Yeah, you just...
So you can grapple
Yeah.
2 separate targets, but you only get 1 attack.
Right.
That's pretty
So it
horny.
has multi-attack.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It's just got the one claw.
Cool beans. So you just
Is it one of those? What are they called? What
What's
are the
that
crabs
big
that has
Pokemon?
Giant.
Kingler.
Crabby.
Yeah. The,
Oh, I was thinking the
one
crab.
huge claw.
What's the crab?
a
that,
king
like,
something
has one
crab.
gigantic claw and it like clacks the claw and it creates a sonic boom that kills
Oh
fish.
yeah, underwater.
Pistol
Well,
shrimp.
Oh,
Pistol
yeah.
shrimp.
Yeah.
Pistol shrimp,
Yeah.
not a crab. Sorry.
well, you're a pistol crab.
Man, if the pistol shrimp's in the game, let me know.
Beautiful. Alrighty, so this you clamp this huge giant claw around the Yeti's center and hold him in place, and you sort of start squeezing, and you can hear ribs cracking.
Excellent.
And it is held in place. Alright, Yeti turn. So he makes a... So it's an action to escape. So he would not do that.
Yeah.
He would just try and claw you good. Let's give it a crab. Oh, I can't hit the crab. So he fails.
15 AC with the crab, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So,
just
yeah.
flailing about.
You're holding it,
before.
sort of moving it out of arm's reach, and it misses its swipe. Is that both? Yeah, it's robbed both for some reason. That's cool. Yeah, that's the end of the Yeti's go. The rest are all. Look at that
Much more
city.
manageable for a round.
Yeah. And they don't save at the end of the turn, do they? Is that right? Is it
Don't
automatic?
think so.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Duration. That's right. It's just damage or an action. Cool. Zulu.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna fly behind this one.
Mhm.
And as it's kind of like, if it's, I'm imagining the claw is kind of holding it up in the air a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Actually, they're both large, so it wouldn't be off the ground at all.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Both
fair.
creatures are
Well,
Huge, sorry.
Zulu's just gonna come and like just stick he's got a long sword, but it's like fairy sized. So he sticks it under the Yeti's like nail and just like tries to lift it up to kind of distract him. And,
That's horrifying.
that's the help action for
Man,
me.
there's Faye for you right there.
That's the most horror movie shit we've had in this entire campaign, including all of Belchbag's filth.
We've done some eating of entrails of
The
a just
actual
killed
cannibal,
enemy.
It pales in comparison next to the master.
Sheer evil.
Rodolph knows how to be
Zulu's
evil.
pretty messed up.
Alrighty, Zulu, doing the help action. Alright, Aurelian, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move into melee
Alrighty.
and primal savagery again.
No
That's
weapons.
right, with advantage.
Oh,
Boom.
28 will definitely hit. Why advantage? Because he's grappled.
Was it the help action?
Oh, he isn't
Gives
help
me
for
advantage
that.
on.
Oh,
the
I
next-
did. Sorry,
I
I
think
did
it's
help
specific.
action for me, so you have to like
Okay, yeah,
pick
yeah.
who you're helping.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's
Yeah,
cool.
you only
Well, then,
pick
yeah,
one.
It's
just
alright.
the first
He
roll then, I
is
guess.
grappled though. So
Okay, does that
Grappled
give
doesn't
advantage
give
on the
you
roll?
advantage.
no.
It just grappled just
means
makes
he
the
can't
speed
move.
Speed
zero.
zero, yeah. Well, yeah, just primal savagery.
Still, 28, bang. That'll hit. 12 acid
yeah.
damage. So you see Aurelian just go from like fairly normal looking humanoid guy, and his hand just grows these massive claws, and you see it rake and leave this little green contrail in the air. Good slash.
Beautiful.
And yeah, that's all. I'm good.
And you see all this blood beginning to pool around the claws of this crab while it's holding him. Radoth.
All right, so now I'm just holding my rod forward, and 3 Eldritch Blasts are going to hit that one in
So
the head.
advantage on the first.
Yes, yep.
Roll the first twice. 21 will hit. 17 will hit.
Oh,
30 will hit. Got a 19 again. Oh my
Yep.
word, the amount of times you've 19'd on an Eldritch.
You need the Is it Hexblade gets to do on a 1920?
oh, I'm not sure.
I know
would be
that-
cool,
I'm
though.
pretty sure Hexblade
Fighters
gets to do on
do.
a 1920. Yeah, a champion fighter
Yep.
gets to do that as well.
Alright.
Pretty low on the damage rolls, but
8,
still
7,
good.
and 10. 8.
Was it 24? 23?
Actually,
25.
the first was enough to kill him.
Oh,
So
wow.
You can choose a different target for the other two if you would like. The
The
first sort of like knocks his head back, and yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna say that like the because I think Verdoth maybe like saw the blue eyes glow trying to find him through the dark.
Yeah.
And so he's like, nah, this, like, he thinks it's this one. And so all three just pound into its corpse.
Okay, so while the crab is holding it still, you just launch 3 bolts, and they all drill into it, and the thing goes limp. A lot of wounds. Very nice. And he's no longer crabby. He's dead.
Beauty.
So you release the grapple and drop the corpse onto the floor. And there are 4 stunned Yetis. Belcher. Oh, unless you wanted to move, Rodolph.
How you said you're hovering off the ground, Belch?
Yes.
I'll put my guy like in the wall or something, but yeah, I
10
want to
foot?
stand underneath Belch.
Yeah, sure.
I think I said 10 foot.
10 foot
So
off
would
the
that
ground,
work?
sure.
I forget how tall you are.
Yeah, I'm like 5'10", so yeah.
Plenty of room.
yeah, easy.
So you guys occupying the same square.
So yeah. And then that's me doing.
Lovely. Belcher.
Which
Flying-
one was the
flying over.
one that I hit before? Actually, maybe I'll just go for the wall. Yeah, no. Which one was the one that I hit before? Is it the one that
I believe it's the one straight to the left of Sugo.
that one? Oh no, the one in front of him.
Yep.
Which one's the one that he has grappled?
None now.
The
He's
dead
killed
one.
it.
The dead
Yeah.
one.
The dead one. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll go for that one.
Okay.
Directly in front of.
So how big is Yeti? Just thinking, actually. I don't know if they are huge or large.
I thought you said they were huge.
The crab is huge. You may have been able to lift
Wait, the
him.
crab is huge?
Yeah,
Damn.
huge.
I suppose, yeah, huge giant crab
Yeah,
makes
it's
sense.
Oh, yeah.
probably
So
like
it's
a 20
taken
by
up-
20 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
we're all
taking
standing
up-
under it.
So it's yeah.
Big
He's
crab.
big.
Far out, that
Like-
is a big
Well,
crab.
it's a good news that it's like 25 or 20 foot high ceilings.
Yeah,
Sort of stuff, so
it's a big enough
it's all
chamber for it.
comfortable.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. So make your attack. What are you doing? Firebolt.
Yeah, at the center one there.
Cool.
Well, I guess it's good that I'm hovering up.
Yeah.
So I can kind of see over.
Yeah, I've stepped in behind one of the legs.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that will hit.
That hits.
16.
Very low rolls on the cantrips today.
Well, you kill it. That's for sure.
to your other turns where you're doing like 40 damage
Yeah.
every turn.
Yeah, exactly. Sugo,
Yeah, I know.
Sugo had already softened this one up for you.
Oh, yeah.
He'd axed it twice already, so
Um,
your motor fire is enough to just like drill into its face and it goes limp.
Yep.
Flops onto the floor.
And bonus action tarantula butt.
At which one? Don't mind.
Yeah, can I see all of them? I feel like that one would be hard to see, so maybe.
Yeah,
this
it might be tough. You'll be able to see that one through all the legs. Yep.
How's 23? Does that do the trick?
Yes, sir.
9.
So now, yeah, as soon as he takes that damage, he
Yeah.
is
So no longer
uncharmed.
charmed. You guys sort of snaps out of it for a second from looking at the ghostly spectral city above it. Alrighty. Anything else, Belcher, or are you good?
I think that's action, bonus action.
If you wanted to move.
I'm
just freeing up his-
I'll stay there.
Okay. Just freeing up the tokens so that you can see it. Crabbo. Excuse me, Crabby. Well, it is Sugo's turn.
crab apple.
Crab people. Alright, so
Crab.
have are any of these ones damaged or not?
Yeah, that
The-
top one.
The one that is
just
not
shot that top one.
paralyzed.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go crab people that one.
Alright. You're going to claw him. Plus 9 to hit. Yowza. Yep, that is a hit. And he's now
26 damage.
grappled. 26 bludgeoning. So it's just like crushing damage. You just grab it from either side. Your claw's big enough to get around it and just... And you hear,
Squish it in.
you
like
hear
a crocodile.
snaps. Starts to... And coughs some blood out. You feel it satisfyingly crunch in your grasp. And it is now grappled.
I just let out a crab smile and shake it around.
Crab smile. I don't even know what that would look like. Alright. So, being that it can see the goblin, it's going to try and hypnotic gaze at you. So not hypnotic, sorry, chilling. So make a con save there, little Belcher.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Blue eyes, white Yeti. Yeah, you're fine.
Good.
So you look at it and its eyes flash this blue at you, but to no avail. Too much mayonnaise.
Can we say that I cut the head off the Yeti that I decimated and I just pull it out of the bag?
No. No, we cannot say that.
Did I at least take some bits off? I assume I would have cut some bits off of them.
Which one?
Fresh keeping. The ones that we killed.
From
Like, out in
just
the
now.
snow.
Oh, nah, yeah, you got some Yeti bits. You got its
'cause
heart.
wasn't I taunting?
You got its
into them?
heart while you're in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
that's
pull out.
right.
Oh yeah, I just pull out the bloody heart and take a big bite of it and stare at it in response.
I'll have it noted that this is the second time he's aggressively eaten at someone.
Yeah.
That's the main way he knows how to threaten.
All right, so that Yeti is going to try and claw the crab. Claw. So the first is a natural 1. The second is a hit. So you take 7 slashing and 3 cold, Mr. Krabs. You don't have any resistance to cold in this form. Is that a belch?
Yep.
Alrighty. And that is the end
Belch
of the
from
Yeti's
belch.
go. Zulu. I assume flapping around to the one that's now grappled.
Yeah, flying up this way, and yeah, this time he's gonna the one that's grappled just grab a nostril and just kind of rip it around and try and just annoy him, make him sneeze a bit, and yeah, give him the help action to me.
All right, much less,
Much
stomach
less
turning
diabolical.
than the other one.
Sinister.
All right, Aurelian, you are up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna produce flame at the one that's grappled.
Okie dokie. That's a hit.
Well done.
12 fire damage.
Yeah, and yeah, that's my go.
And you hear it sort of howl in pain as the fire starts washing over its face, unable to move out of the way. It's just nice singed smell. Vrada.
All right, so this one that's now grappled, I'm gonna look at it, and my eyes go black instead of blue, and I'm gonna
Nice.
cast lesser exsanguination on it. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is an 11.
Okay, so it fails.
Mm-hmm. Necromancy.
So it takes
26.
12 necrotic damage,
Nice, and you gain.
and then I gain
6.
6 temp HP.
Very nice.
Is that? I'm pretty sure that might be one of my homebrew spells. Just looking at it.
Wait, is it really? It was just on the spell list.
I didn't realize that it shared homebrew with you if I shared it.
I'll say that's my bad if it is. I can get rid of it. I just saw it on my list and I was like, that sounds cool.
How many of my spells are homebrew, Kyle?
None that you've used. Because I was like, oh, lesser exsanguination. That sounds cool.
What
And I
else
was
is
like, wait a-
homebrewed?
And I was like, wait a second.
As a cantrip, yeah, that's pretty powerful. Although, no, it sounds about balanced.
I put it up on, it's gotten rounds of feedback on Reddit.
Yep.
People.
That's
so
fine.
it's actually
Hang on, I'm looking it up because there's a bunch of stuff on there.
It's a one shot. It's fine. I'm okay with that.
Well,
you're
sorry,
yes,
I
it
didn't-
is.
I did not realize that.
No,
It was
I
I
just
think
on my
you've used
spell
it
list.
before, and I didn't.
Yeah,
You didn't
I've used
tweak.
it once
Click.
before, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely killed it. How would you like to kill it? Finish him.
Oh, it just the life force, it gets sucked out of it and kind of like flows to me, and it just looks like a husk, a shell of a creature.
All right, so you see the blue of its icy eyes sort of begin to get drawn out of its form and flow over towards Rodolph, and you see him sort of inhale it as the Yeti goes a dead. Oops, wrong button.
Beauty. That's actually so funny that's a homebrew. I did not
Yeah,
realize.
you've used it before and I haven't. It
Yeah.
hasn't clicked. It was just because I was looking at it and I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I was like, wait a second.
Well, let me know if you want me to change it, Ty. I'm happy
Oh no,
to.
it's fine. It's a homebrew. It's a one shot. I don't care.
Yeah. My
Belcher.
bad, sorry.
That's all good.
Pew pew.
Unless you wanted to do some movement. Doth?
Nah, that's me.
Cool. You're up, Belcheroni.
Can I see that one? Oh, I suppose if I could see that
Yeah.
one, he's just now
You
standing.
can
behind.
see it because the other one is fallen flat in
Yeah,
front of
yeah.
it. Oh, bam. 19. Oh, and it is no longer charmed. It's like, wait, you're not my favorite trash goblin?
Oh, but I am.
24 to hit. That's better. That's better, Spidey. So you managed
You're losing
to
your touch for a second there.
you managed to thread your bolt of fire through the ring of force that your spider shoots. You like trick shot it through the middle.
Like Gandalf with the smoke
Yeah,
rings.
exactly, but sexier. Beautiful. So they both thump in. I assumed you wanted that one at the back because you can't really see that one very easily.
Yeah, I kind of assumed I couldn't see that one.
Cool. All right, Sugo. You're up.
Sue, crab, claw.
Which one?
This one.
That one? All right.
Jesus Christ.
A 14 does hit.
32 damage.
Oi. That's a big crap. So it's just sitting completely still, and you go big old crunch. You guys, you audibly out from where you are, you would hear ribs popping and snapping. And it is grappled. Alrighty. And you obviously can't speak or understand anyone, but you know that Yetis look like dinner. Alright,
Sue, crab.
it is
Sue, crab, crab.
Stew Crab. So the one that you've got grappled is he would try and use his chilling gaze on you, but your crabby intellect, it washes straight over you.
Feels no fear.
You are immune to that. So that one would be wasted. The other one, who was saved?
Saved.
Because if you've saved before, you are immune to it for a set amount of time.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So the Belcher
I
has
haven't-
saved.
I haven't yet.
Before.
Okay, so it would be able to see you, Rodolph.
Yep.
So I'm going to need you to make a con save.
Oh, we should have
Ooh.
seen that coming. My
Yeah,
con
yeah.
saves are horrible.
Yeah.
Can I, flash of genius that?
Yes.
He's like literally underneath.
Yeah.
Next to me.
Yeah.
He could
drop
not
some
be close.
hot soup off the broom.
Yeah. So it takes your.
Yeah, actually, that's exactly what I do. I see your eyes like glazing over in like paralysis and like
Wakey, wakey! Da,
and just like sploosh a bunch of like extra spicy soup all over your face. It's pretty much just like
His healing
Tabasco and
soup.
ghost peppers just like in your
Lovely.
eyes
Oh,
to,
beautiful.
So that
to wake
takes
you up.
your reaction. Is that right?
It is
Yep. Okay. Cool. So it adds 5.
5.
Remembering
Brings me
correctly,
to a 13.
which is
Correctamundo.
exactly the DC.
Oh, thank you, Belchi.
So the soup manages to block just enough of it that you sort of avert your gaze slightly, and your genius is flashed.
I pretty much just pepper spray you into
Yeah,
Back-
literally.
back to the present, or not to the present, but like alertness.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like I'm not paralyzed, but now I'm dealing like with
Yeah.
just
Ah, my
ears and
eyes!
I'm like sniffling.
In
Like,
pepper spray.
He's like sneezing and coughing.
Alrighty. So the two Yetis would not be able to move past Mr. Krabs, so they'll just go for you. They'll try and take you out as best they can. 14 and an 18, so that's 1 hit. So that's 7 slashing, 3 cold. Mr. Krabs. And the other guy, 2 hits. That's 14 slashing and 6 cold.
Very nice.
Vara, nice. 2 20s on that guy. He's
Yeah.
pissed. Alrighty, Zulu's up. Bring him out of the shadows.
Yeah, he is. Actually, he's going to come over to me.
Oh, hold on. We've talked about this before. I can't remember how it works. Using the help action doesn't break his invis, is that right?
No, it's only. Hang on, I'll share that. They have a special invis.
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, it depends on how
read.
what kind of invisibility,
Yeah.
because different kinds are broken by different things.
That attacks or casts a spell. Okay, yep.
Yeah, so it's just using the little helpy action.
Cool.
So he's going to come over to me and like do the where he rubs his hands together and like blows in them to like warm them up, and he's just kind of like giving me a little back rub and giving me the help action.
You can do
to-
it.
Well, more so to warm me up a little bit in
Yeah.
case I get looked at again.
Yep. Alrighty, beautiful. Aurelian.
Yeah, I just want to
Sorry,
produce
let's just
flame
move
at
the
the
giant.
one that's grappled.
Okay, down there.
I love this giant Danny DeVito just flying. all
Yeah, I
over.
know, right? Nice. That is a hit.
And when he starts like rotating around.
Yeah, yeah. Danny DeVito just going
Crabby DeVito.
crappy DeVito.
Alrighty. Yeah, so you, again, it's just held, and you just blast this wave of fire through its face. Lovely. Any bonus or
very good.
movement?
No, that's my turn.
Happy hiding under the crab.
Yep, this is good.
Alright, Fredoth, you're up.
Alrighty. So this one that's been, this one in the top hasn't been hit.
No, he's been hit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he's
sure
awake.
Belcher hit him.
Oh, that's okay. All right. I'm going to. Yeah, look, I'll put my 3 Eldritch Blasts at this guy in front of me that's not grappled.
Okay. So after he tries to chilling gaze you, you retaliate in kind.
And there's the crit.
Oh, baby.
Annihilate him.
Woo! Big hits. Alright, so 13.
So the crit is
20?
15 plus 8.
Oh, yeah, of course.
If we're doing the,
Yep.
the max first
Yep.
die.
10 plus 5 plus 8. Beautiful. 23.
Yep. And
Yep.
then the others are 13 and 12. So
And 12.
23 plus 20.
So the crit was enough to kill him.
Beauty.
So you can hit the other target if you would like, or you can pummel this guy if you want. Up to
Nah, I don't know. Like, I know it kind of says. I think it says you can choose where each one goes, but I feel like if I choose all 3 at this one, that like they all go out pretty simultaneous, so they all just smash into him.
Well, I'll just put it out there. You can choose a separate target if you would like. Like, I'm not going to make you force that third attack to go into a dead body. That's up to you.
All right, fine. It does like
Swerves
a
at the
loop-de-loop
last
of him,
moment.
and then comes at the grappled guy.
You see the life go out of him, and he goes limp, and then you sort of like skid this last one off his shoulder and bounce it round. It does 12 to him. Because
Thanks for that.
finish him.
Oh,
So this
yes.
one's grappled currently.
Yeah, so it bounces off the other guy's shoulder, and like
Yep.
he goes to yell in the grapple, and this like ball of force just goes right into his jaw, and like the head explodes.
Beautiful. And like that, the Yetis are deady. Around there? Yeah, that one.
Beautiful.
Love it.
Celebratory clicking noises.
I'd say,
And
yeah, what
clacking
a
and-
grab move. That was the immune to
Yeah,
paralysis.
Yeah, that was
Clutch.
pretty good. Well, yeah, I'll drop a concentration on the crab spell.
Okay. You don't want him to crab around the place more.
Well, I don't think he'll get back out of these.
No, he would not
caverns.
fit.
Yeah,
Like, there's no
true.
chance he's getting through there. So
And
there's-
also, he would be
there's not much
extremely loud, so...
Yeah. So,
So you drop it
yeah.
immediately, and he loses his crapitude.
Yeah.
Belt goes,
Valiant, what do your human ears hear? Did we alert the giants?
Yeah, I'll walk over to.
Yeah,
the
I
wall
wanna
and
know.
Have a listen.
I want to kind of do the same. At this one, like press my ear up against the ice and like, listen. Like, are there the shouts and sound of running feet, or is it just silent?
So as you put your ears against this 5 foot thick like ice wall that you've made, similar to previous, like while you're walking down these corridors, you could notice where the enemies were sort of by vibration alone, and at the moment there doesn't seem to be any pounding like hurried footsteps coming towards you. So unless you'd like to make a actual perception roll.
I can make a perception roll if you want. Yeah.
Should I also do that if I'm listening?
Mhm.
And I have a +1 now, baby.
Oh yeah.
3.
Does my ear get stuck to the ice?
The mayonnaise on your hands froze you to the icy wall that you made. Yeah, Aurelian, you don't hear anything untoward. It doesn't sound like anything's running towards you.
Yeah, super cool. No worries. Give everybody the thumbs up.
Belch comes back. You hear swearing from down the tunnel. He comes back rubbing his ear.
Lost a little bit of skin. But yeah,
Yeah.
Aurelian, while you were sort of like listening to the ice, you just hear the sort of like footsteps getting slowly quieter.
Very good.
Okay, quieter. That's good.
Yeah,
do
that's
we
still that
want
one
to-
moving away.
Yeah. Would it be worth, like, just really, like, we could kind of pick one of these tunnels, or like one side, and just really completely block it off, like now that we've got a little bit of time, / don't have to worry about it, because then
Yeah, if you
we
want
could
to.
kind of, we'll could, I'm
Create a
thinking
real kind of
bottleneck, like, yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking.
And are you thinking that in future we could retreat back into here?
Well,
yeah,
either
or draw
as
some
like
giants in and
either as a home, either use this as our little kind of base for the moment in here, or use it as like, yeah, kind of either way. Like,
Alrighty.
do you,
I
do you
mean, I'm
reckon
not
that's
opposed to
worth?
that.
Do you reckon that's worth doing? Just because I feel like that
yeah,
would,
I think so.
and especially because that kind of worked well last time with like the hallway where we basically had them bottled up and Sugo at the front, and we could probably do that even better here because it's a narrower space.
Okay, I am
Yes.
going to ruin your fun here.
Mm-hmm.
Just reading the Shape Water spell. The water will unfreeze
yeah.
in an hour.
Yeah.
You can only freeze a 5 foot cube at a time. But if you cast it multiple times, you can have no more than 2 of its effect. So I'll say as a not reaction, what's the word I'm looking for?
Retcon or
Yeah, kind of. As
Just
that
like as we finish the combat.
as that battle commenced, it would have started melting some of the puddles, but I'll give you the benefit that, yeah, by the end of that fight, one of the tunnels is unblocked, and one of them only has a 10-foot cube of frozen
Gotcha,
ice in it.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Sorry,
that's-
I
yeah,
hadn't
okay.
actually read the spell.
I thought it was only some of the effects that you couldn't have going.
You cast the
What is
spell
it?
multiple times, you can have no more than 2 of its
And two of its
non-instantaneous.
non-instantaneous effects active at a time.
Yeah, and the freeze
So I was
is
kind of thinking
instantaneous.
non-instantaneous. What's a
But I think
non-instantaneous
the
effect?
freeze would probably be instantaneous.
Yeah,
right?
it is. Yep.
So does that mean that I can have as many of that going as possible if it is an instantaneous and it's only the non-instantaneous?
I'd say the non-instantaneous is moving water. But yeah, it doesn't really say what is not.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
confused
weird.
because
yeah. That's
because
worded
it
badly.
says. Oh no, I get it because the duration is instantaneous, right?
Yeah.
So that's that first one, and then the other ones say the duration is an hour. So that first one,
Yeah,
you
the
can
first
do
one you
as
can keep
much as
doing.
you want.
Redirect
But the
flow.
third ones, you can only have 2 going at a time.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3.
That- Yeah, because it's the duration for
Yeah,
those
yep.
is an hour. Okay, I missed because I read the non-instantaneous part and I was like, oh yeah, it freezes instantaneously. Of course,
Yeah.
like,
Sweet.
it's not talking about that. But no, that okay, that makes sense. So like we kind of got away with it for this, but
Yeah.
now they're just collapsed
Yes,
into
so
slush.
you know, going forward, it is a cantrip.
Yeah. Yep. Right.
All right,
I don't suppose
huge giant
you
crab is
can
gone.
make ice, Aurelian, ice wall, or something like that. You
Okay,
can-
so
Do we-
where are
Do we
you
have
all,
any
by the way?
shaped stone? Oh, I was going to come into this main little room and kind of search the Mama Yeti and search this like little nest in case they'd collected any jewels or any, I don't know, anything shiny or anything.
Okie dokie. So in there you find that the Yeti did not get to use its brilliant blue sword. It is a
Oh,
Frost brand greatsword.
oh my gosh, I can use that.
So it's a greatsword, aka two-handed.
Yep.
Yeah, they are two-handed.
Yes.
You'll need to attune to understand how powerful it may be, or identify.
Bloody attunement slots, they're killing me.
I'll do
And also, in there you find, what is this room? The Yeti Leader. You would have noticed it while you were sort of standing around him. Tucked away into the little crevices, you notice a little trove of what look like tusks, ivory tusks, in one of the corners.
Cool, cool. Do
Uh,
I recognize the animal? Or
Make
I'm
a
not sure. I mean,
nature.
Rodolph probably wouldn't, honestly.
Make a nature check. if you can.
Yeah. 14.
Like they're fairly straight tusks, and they weigh a little bit, but they're not huge, so it's not like a woolly mammoth sort of thing. Might be seal tusks or something.
Okay, fair enough.
So each one of those weighs 2 pounds and is worth 200 gold. There are 11 of them.
Damn.
Cool.
Maybe I'll see if Belch wants to chuck him in the bag of holding. Maybe
Sure.
hand him over, bag of tusks. And I mean, you'd probably appreciate that more than anyone. So
You know, I'm a tusky boy.
So Sugo, as you dropped out of crab mode, you sort of came out of it, and your wounds begin weeping and bleeding again. You have a number of marks flayed out of your legs.
Sorry, how many were there again?
There were 5 Yeti.
No, the tusk.
Oh, 11, sorry.
11. So it was 11 tusks, and they were worth
200 apiece. 200 gold pieces per.
and like walrus was it?
They're
seal.
2
wet
pounds,
seal.
so fairly small but valuable.
Okay, I'm gonna put big tusks.
Big tusks. How much is 2 pounds? Like a kilo and change? Less
I think it's
than?
more
3
like
pounds to a kilo.
Yeah, it's
it's
not
probably
that
more
much.
like 700 grams.
Yeah, so they're fairly small but valuable apparently.
Oh no, just a little under a kilo. 900 grams. It's 2 pounds.
Cool. But yeah, that's about all you find in there.
Are they like carved?
Nope. They are fairly plain. Maybe trophies.
From a nice animal, maybe, yeah. I mean, probably would make sense to be like some type of seal or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you're up in the mountains. The cold, sorry.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And Ty, can I want to do a lap of this outside wall and just feel along and check for like hidden kind of passages, secret little openings, anything like that.
Sure thing. Make an investigation or... No, we'll go investigation.
Yeah,
Just using your hands.
Can I get Zulu to help me?
Yep.
Would that
Use
work?
his sight and your touch.
Yeah, yep. Getting him to just double check everywhere I've been and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, crit, nice.
Yes. Oh.
is it? Sorry, I'm just looking at my notes and double checking something. But with the tunnel, was it no, I don't have that. Actually, never mind. Scrap that.
Okie dokie.
Sugo, I'm thinking now might be an appropriate time to slam down one of those potions.
Yes.
Sugo's fine. He's just drinking his own blood, licking his wound.
I was keeping a count just so I knew how to try and heal you. I lost count somewhere, but I got up to at least 70 points of damage, so I think
So,
you might need it.
90.
Yeah, so there you go.
I'm taking a bit. Taking a little bit.
Yeah, so probably the strongest healing potion we have might bring you back to
There.
okay.
But they're not like healing potions. Are better for combat.
Yeah, panic use.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
I feel like
they're
outside
all
of
like
yeah.
D4s. Even if it's like 4d4 plus 4 or whatever. The big
They're
ones
more for
are.
a little quick pick me up when you're
Yeah, in
getting
the middle of-
shanked from everywhere. I feel like if outside of battle we should use like spells and stuff to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, alrighty. I'll take out the Staff of Healing and I'll cast at 4th level Cure Wounds twice.
Woo! Well, cast the first one and see how much it does. Unless there's an effect to do it twice.
No. And
So
can
try
I
it first.
have
See how much it do.
what is it? Moon Sickle in my other hand, so he gets a plus D4.
Is the staff 1 or 2-handed?
The staff is versatile, can be used in 1 or
Okay.
2.
Yep. Then yes, you can.
Hang on, I need to rebind my push to talk because it's the go forward and back on a web page.
Oh,
It's
okay.
killing me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
And Ty, just to let you know, I'm using my Rod of the Pact Keeper action ability to regain a single spell slot.
Sure thing. Cool beans. So while you're sort of tracing the walls, Zulu's helping you look. You do that and you feel another little space sort of open up into you. And on your 25 investigation, you do a circuit while you hear them muttering down the corridor.
Yep.
And you don't find anything untoward. However, when you get to... when you get to this point, the wall to the touch is slightly warmer than the rest. Like it's... You can feel it is a very subtle change, but on a natural 20 for a 25,
Right, okay,
you
yep.
would notice that it's a bit warmer. Actually, no,
Alright.
it would be... Sorry, it would be about here-ish.
Ah, okay.
Maybe down in this corner.
Yeah, right on that little bend.
Yep.
Alright, if I see that Aurelian is with the healing, I'm going to kind of motion him to come over and check it out.
Okay.
Or actually, Zulu would go and just tug on his shirt.
Yeah.
to bring him over.
Out of nowhere, Aurelian, your shirt fold just like pulls out to the side because you can't see Zulu. But you would assume.
And the slightest amount of force that a tiny 3-strength creature can
A little
use.
sprite. But being around the thing, it's taken some getting used to. So you follow him over?
Ah, that's right. I
Push to
changed the
talk.
button and then totally forgot about
Guys,
Oh, dear.
respond!
it. Yeah, but yeah, I'll come over to where he is.
Cool.
Yeah, and I kind of just like whisper to him, and this there's something different about this wall. I'm getting a strange heat from it. I don't know if you had any experience with this kind of thing, and maybe could figure out what's affecting it, or if there's something special here that I'm not seeing.
Yeah, so I might have missed if you described what he saw before.
Wasn't so much seeing. He felt that the wall was slightly warmer to the touch.
Yeah, just a bit of a
Alrighty,
temperature change against the wall.
Can I just do a bit of a perception check and just like see if there's like a seam or a little hole that looks like you could slide a needle in it or
So
something?
his investigation was a 25.
Okay,
He didn't
yeah.
find anything. That
All right.
that was
I
all he
don't
noticed.
I don't have detect magic or anything like that. I can do like a survival sort of thing to see if I know if there's like magma vents in frozen over tundras.
Yeah, I mean, I have detect magic actually, so I could do that. But I was just kind of, I thought maybe Aurelian might, I don't know if Aurelian would know, I suppose more about the
That's a
caverns
druid.
and stuff. Yeah.
As a
yeah, well,
as a
yeah, can I
druid
do
of the
a
forest.
Well, no, I'm a druid of the stars.
Stars.
And, my backstory, which I regret writing by hand, but it was where I was inspired. But I wrote 6 pages, and basically I've
Oh,
travelled
nice.
all over the world, sort of thing.
Yep.
Um,
So what are you trying to discern?
Do I think that there's like a thermal vent or something along those lines
Alright.
down here with us,
Make a
or on the
nature
other side
check.
of this? Sorry,
Nature. Yep.
Yep.
Oof.
Hard to
for
tell.
a druid, I'm not.
Yeah, sort of shrug your shoulders. Maybe.
It's warm.
Yeah.
Certainly warm.
Yes, it is.
But yeah, that is a plausible idea from what you can
Yeah.
think.
All right, cool. I'll keep going and finish up my investigation then around the outside.
Yeah. So that was all you found in sort of a circuit of the room.
Yeah, sweet. So no hidden entrances where someone's gonna get the drop on us.
Nope. It was a very thorough inspection, to be honest. It's a it's a
25.
you could find like the Yetis just sort of sleeping on the hard ice floor, but other than that, there really wasn't a lot in here.
Yep, fair enough. And the nice little greatsword.
Yep. Oh yeah, sexy. I'm gonna take 5 minutes here. So you guys discuss amongst yourselves how you would like to proceed. I would assume you'd tuck into that corner where the rest of you are. Yeah, have a chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I mean, we can't like block off the thing with shape water
that's
unless
just what I thought. Sorry.
unless you can cast unless you can summon up a wall of ice or something that blocks it permanently.
Nah, I've got
Can-
nothing for that.
What's that? That like bag of tricks thing you had? That like, do we? Can we like get like a wall? Like yeah, I know there's windows and poles and stuff.
Yeah, so I do have. Oh, you mean the robo-useful items?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got a 10-foot pit that I can drop down. I don't have a door. I've got a 10-foot. I've got one patch left. Actually, no, I think I have 2 patches because I just dug the other one. So I've got 2 patches that do a 10-foot pit, and I've got a patch that does a 2-foot by 4-foot window, and I've got a patch that does a 1-foot by 6-inch silver box, and then I've got a patch that does 2 dogs. And then I've also got the usual patches that it comes with, which is like some daggers, some lanterns, some steel mirrors, some 10-foot poles, some rope, and some sacks.
I mean, the other kind of option is we get Sugo to pile up the Yeti bodies in one hallway to maybe delay the matern or 2.
Oh yeah, if we do
I
that,
mean, that'd
and, like,
work, and they'd freeze
would
because they're
just-
not warm anymore, so they're going to turn
Yeah,
into something
yeah.
solid.
if we just pile that up and just keep on pouring the water on, like, it will freeze. It won't do it instantly, but it will freeze
Yeah, over
naturally.
time. Yeah.
Make a
that's not a bad
Yeti
idea.
sickle. I'm just thinking if we can block up one side, like we can. I just feel like this is such a good choke point to fight at if we have to.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
especially because, like, you know, Aurelian's got like Wall of Thorns and I've got Grease and like just all that sort of stuff. We can just really cream a bunch of giants because they're going to be coming through one by one, hopefully.
Yeah, we've got a pretty good like kind of team for choke point fighting.
So I don't know if we want to kind of prep that and then maybe do some more scouting, or if we want to kind of like, we could prep that and then try to kind of bluff our way through with you know, Sugo the
Hill Giant Chief.
Sugo Smash.
yeah
The
exactly.
ambassador from the Hill Giants. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to talk through, or whether it's better to do that or have Belch flying around invisibly scouting.
If we're going
I
to
mean,
do
probably a bit of both.
if we're going to do the bluffing thing, should we maybe bring all these tusks as a quote-unquote gift kind of thing?
Oh, that's not
Would
too
they
bad,
know?
actually.
Would
Oh,
they know
yeah.
that though? We
Say
could
what?
Would they recognize them though? Like if they're their Yetis and they're Yeti
I
too?
have no idea.
We can definitely give them some stuff as
we
like
need-
tribute.
Do you
I
think
think something
they
shiny
know-
would be a good idea.
Do you think
Yeah.
they know what happened with Nosra and the others though?
The only thing
Probably
that I
they
would
knew
say,
trouble was happening, but he
Yeah.
left before it was all settled. So like
yeah,
you
but
could say that
how
you're
long was
the.
it between there and here though? It was a couple of weeks, wasn't it?
It was like a week.
All right, I'm
But
back.
al- and also like
around here.
also the thing is like they wouldn't necessarily like we didn't after we killed everyone. I don't think we let anyone escape.
the Cloud Giant was the only one.
But we
Cloud
hadn't
Giant escaped,
killed
there was
everyone.
one hill
We hadn't
giant
killed
that
Nosra.
left.
Yeah, the Cloud Giant we hadn't killed Nosra.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we could claim that Nosra cleaned us up, but we killed the vice chief, sort of thing, and so he's instated Sugo as his new vice chief for slaying the pesky intruders.
Something like that.
Mm.
And now here are the intruders. We defeated them and have bound them in chains, and we've brought them to you. Maybe we're the shiny thing. We've
We
brought them
could
to
do
you.
that.
We've brought them to
There's
you.
also a pretty
as,
big risk in that.
Just in binding ourselves in chains. I mean, I assume they wouldn't be locked or something like that, but
Alrighty, I am back.
yeah, just as a thought.
Yeah. Well, maybe we start.
I do
choke
like
point
that though. Yeah.
with the choke point, and then do some scouting
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
/or deception.
So yeah, the Yeti corpse wall is a good move.
So, while you guys are sort of discussing quietly in this little cave section, how long does light last on Sugo?
Oh, just until I turn it off.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think it
How bright is it?
lasts indefinitely
It's 10
until
foot.
I touch the object and turn it off.
10 foot.
Yeah, the chosen
Bright and then
it's
5
in a
dim.
5 foot bright and then 5 foot dim beyond that.
Five
So
and
10 foot radius total.
While this is
And it's-
going on,
Mhm.
can I just have cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level
Sure.
on Sugo and be holding the.
Sickle. Yeah.
Yeah, so he gets that, and then he gets that, and because I've got a stat increase, I've got an extra use on it now, so it's
Nice.
that I've got to roll it 5 times.
Okay.
So that's 1. He heals for that much, plus
Let's do 8, 6.
that.
Yeah, so I could probably
Nice.
leave
Is
the
that
glove.
25?
29 total. So 6, 6, 2, 8, 6, and then 1.
Okay.
12,
Yeah, cool.
14, 22, 28, 29. Yeah.
That should put you back to close to healthy.
Yeah, I'm almost full.
Pretty close. Beautiful. All right. So while you guys are sort of muttering to each other in this cave, you do hear periodically a set of footsteps thumping nearby, and in the space that you're at, it feels like at one point it's on the wall just to the other side of where you are, so to the east through this wall. You can feel the vibrations, and then it sort of recedes a bit.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah, should we do the Yeti corpse wall?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that's a definite good idea, I reckon.
100%.
And it'll work. So,
We get Sugo with help to pile up. Or which way do we want to do? Maybe up here, actually.
Yeah. I think this one.
Because it's like a smaller tunnel, so we can like kind of do it more completely. So just kind of pile up the Yeti corpses here and use the decanter of endless water to just pour water all over them, and that
Okay.
will
Sort of
freeze.
freeze
Even though
up.
like I can't make it instantly freeze because it's
Yeah.
bloody freezing.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
here.
It would
We
freeze
assume
by
that
default.
like it will freeze fairly quickly
Mhm.
and make a kind of
Trying to glue them into
wall.
place. Yep.
yeah, like a wall of corpses / ice.
Alrighty.
So
So
pretty much just clog that whole tunnel up.
I will say make an athletics check with advantage there, Sugo. Woo!
Easy clap.
25. So you fairly well. You're still enlarged too, so this is a fairly easy task for you. Lifting things the same size as you, and you're very fit. So you sort of shift them and intermittently put some freezing in. Try and pile them all together. So what? So it'd almost be to the ceiling. But you could probably
high is
fill
the
in the
ceiling?
rest. About 25-ish. 25 feet. It would get difficult towards the end, but you could fly up and fill the rest in with water.
Yeah.
You got an endless supply. Yeah, make a fairly solid Yeti brick wall.
Beauty.
Lovely. All right, how are we proceeding?
Do we want me to stealth first, and then maybe try some deception?
Well, yeah.
Or
Did
the
we
other
want
Yeah,
to?
I think a
yeah,
bit
do
of
we wanna
scouting
go-
is helpful.
Yeah, I think Belchy scouting is probably the good move.
Okay, off I go to the, hang on, wait for it, Viz, and then,
Viz. All right.
yep, off Belchy goes in the other thingo direction.
Okie dokie, back to this game, hey?
Mm-hmm.
So as you start flying along, you see the familiar rift and ledge.
Oh, can I wait until I've heard him go past? Like, you know, I said we hear the footsteps kind of coming.
Yeah, you heard him go past.
Oh,
and
wait
receded.
till I know I've heard he's go past, so I'm not about to like go out there and he's going to be right there.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, so the coast seems clear at the moment.
Yeah, so
While you are sitting there sort of waiting, you do hear a loud whump in the sort of rift. And you see a bit of snow has sort of fallen from up at the top of the rift down into, well, it just all looks grey, but it's all sort
down
of
there
a
somewhere.
clump has fallen from up high.
Yeah, like down into the middle
Yep.
bit, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. A whump, you say?
So you schwank out there. So make a stealth check, I guess. And you have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as you float around the corner, making sure to stay clear of obstacles.
Yeah, as quietly and carefully as
So you,
he knows how.
you see a frost giant standing sort of watch. So what is it, 30? No, you got 60.
Of my dark vision.
Yep.
Yeah, it goes out to like
30.
there.
Earish.
Yeah, kind of down. Okay, that way a bit.
So yeah, you see one sort of just standing in the mouth of the chamber next, like across the way. Sort of, I can't
Yeah.
put him there, but he's in between, just standing lookout.
Yep. I'll kind of staying over the other side of the chasm. Were these stalagmites or stalactites? They're stalagmites, aren't they?
Yes, from the ground.
Yeah.
It's just sort of like
waiter.
snow patches fallen down.
Yeah,
and
because they're like this
eventually.
bit's all completely open to the open sky, isn't
Correct.
it? Like that's the crack.
Well,
rift, whatever.
at the point that you sort of look up, you can't see the sky, but you can see the faintest amount of light. Sort of,
yeah.
the
So I know,
rift
like, it
is
probably
closed
takes
in with snow.
Yeah. It's not like a straight shot to
Yeah.
the sky, like it, but it takes some twists and turns. But
Correct.
yeah, cool. So I'll start making my way downtown.
Walking fast. Faces past. You're homebound. Diddly diddly do.
Absolutely.
All right. So what's your passive perception again? Say it was 11.
It is 11.
Okay. Good to know.
My passive investigation is 19 though. I don't know if that
That's
makes
not a
difference.
thing. Passive
it is.
investigation.
It's on my character sheet.
Yeah, it's right below passive perception.
Really?
Yeah, Belchy just looks at things and he inherently knows how they
Yeah,
work.
I know how this works.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it
well,
kinda does,
yeah,
actually.
You're an engineer, basically. Like,
yeah. But
You're
and also like
constantly assessing.
investigation is more like being able to deduce what happened from
Yeah,
clues
logically.
and stuff. Like
Yeah.
he'd be able to look at the bloody knife and the corpse and be like, "Oh, I know what happened here."
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense. I've never
like
actually
if you walked
had to
into a
roll
hallway,
that.
you'd see like a little faded splatter of blood on the floor next to like
Yeah.
a small opening, and be like, "Oh, that's a trap."
Beauty. So as you're sort of floating along, you see it opens out pretty wide, and in just checking my notes. So as you sort of peer towards this little hole in the ice, you can see a bunch of steam sort of billowing. Yep. But you can't see deeper in. The steam is quite thick.
Okay. I'll maybe come back to that. I'll kind of keep on going down this a ways.
Kadoka. Oogie dogie.
Trying to get like a sense of the general layout. I'm sure I will come back to that and have a look at it, depending on what else turns up.
Well, we can probably get Radolf to blindside, have a look in there, sort of thing.
Well, I do have ways of de-steaming steam.
All right. So you can see another small chamber.
Like heading up that way.
Yeah, so it's a little bit kinked, and there's some
So
ice
kinda-
shelves
is that
and
like
stuff.
Is that like up that tunnel? Is that like it goes around a corner sort of thing?
Yeah.
And I can't see. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so up to this one
yeah.
we're talking about. Yeah.
Yep. And I assume I'm kind of like going, I'm not I'm going slowly and carefully, so I'm not going to be like up to here and then be like, oh no, a giant appears next to me.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
As it would
Yeah,
be,
yeah, you
as
are
it would be revealed, I would be stopping
reacting
and
to.
carefully.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
You're taking your time. What are the rest of you doing while he's floating around ever so slowly?
Playing dragon chess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can.
I'll probably carve a piece off a Yeti or something like that, feed it to Pliskin.
Alrighty. See, little snaky in his little woolen hoodie flops his head out very quickly and then tucks back in, letting you know he's hungry. And you carve off a little sliver of Yeti flesh. Seems to hiss happily.
Excellent.
Are you actually playing dragon chess?
Sure.
Why not?
All right.
Sugo versus Radolf.
Are we?
Again?
Oh, jeez, I never do well.
Rematch.
Why did you bring this?
You are
Seth?
in his
You
head.
clearly don't know how to play.
I mean,
would
it's
it just
more
be-
of a leisure activity.
Yeah. Sorry. Say again.
Straight intelligence roll for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I will put you at
Every
Oh,
time.
jeez.
like
Now watch him fail to save.
it's more like it's more like checkers than chess. It's not as complex as you first thought, Sugo. And I mean, it seems to make sense to you. Vradoth, you are bested once again by the Super Saiyan Sugo.
The most charismatic, intelligent barbarian you
Yeah,
ever met.
this guy's got it all.
Apparently,
got it all.
dragon chess is 3D chess. So it's like a multi-tiered chess
Super
board.
intelligent.
You rolled a 5 eyes? Come on, man.
I get a -1, dude.
Genuinely, he is in your head. You're trying to outthink him. You're trying to outplay him. And every time, he's just making these dumbass moves that kind of work. And sure enough.
Well, you're a valuable ally to have. I'll say that you've got it all.
You are slowly
He's very
learning.
smart.
You are slowly learning from him. And you don't need to roll because you haven't used your.
No, I didn't even need to use my.
No,
Monocle
you haven't
for the
used
last
it
2 games.
recently, so you're all good for the moment.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
He doesn't need magical
I mean,
eyeglass.
it kind of makes sense though.
Doesn't need to
Radolf
say
lost the
anything.
one time to
Yeah.
like a super smart Sugo, and now he just panics. When he
Yeah,
does it.
exactly. You are
Basically,
occupying
And, yeah.
his head.
psychs
Also,
himself out.
Radolf is like also not that intelligent, like 12, just a +1,
Yep.
just like above average kind of intelligence.
Yep. Alrighty, so
It's more
what?
just a A nice pastime for him.
Sugo gets a -1.
While you guys are quietly clacking away in there, we'll continue with the Belcher, unless anything else would like to be done.
No,
So, gotta make sure to just recover the map, which you can't see there.
I mean, it doesn't disappear.
Well, you've only got 60-foot dark vision, and these are 10-foot squares. So the rest would be pitch black to you.
Yeah.
But you would be able to hear like footsteps, like they're continuing to do the rounds. Let's stretch out where you're looking. Cool. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 down to there. So, general perception wise, you're seeing a bunch of smaller areas that you could probably slip between that lead elsewhere. But nothing untoward. Nothing.
Can I see down there?
Yes. And 20, 30, yep. Yeah, you'd be able to see. Whoops, sorry, I just used hide area. Yes, you can see nothing. Yeah, so it comes to a T.
Okay, so it's another branch off.
Yeah, this place seems quite confusing, a lot more than the last one.
Yes, not quite as logical. Alright, so what was this stealth?
20 something? 22.
22.
It's right there. I'm like looking all over my sheet for it. I'm like, oh, it's right there in front of you in the log.
Okay. So, as you as you're flying along and you begin to travel south further, you can see this is a wall here. But there's no lip there; it sort of runs straight up. There are a number of like obstacles out in the center. These are just
I feel like you'd be
sporadic.
flying almost like directly above like the edge
Yep.
kind of thing.
Yeah, trying to hug the lip of it. And as you start traveling further south, you notice a pack of rather large wolves. 60.
Well, you probably would have backed up when he wouldn't have kept on going.
Yeah, so you would have gotten to like
because
yeah, you
you
would have gotten to
invis-
like there. and
yeah,
then seen it.
invisibility doesn't. Pretty much as soon as I saw them, invisibility doesn't fool noses.
Yep. So you would have spotted 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see them just sort of like lounged in what looks like a little sort of den area.
Yep. Yeah, in that case, I'd kind of like keep my distance.
Okay.
And go like it'd be going round. You know,
Alright.
like over towards the other side.
Are you going around that way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, well, because I'd be getting a little bit close for comfort to the wolves
Okay.
if I went around the other.
So yeah, you sort of spot them and then go, oh crap.
Yeah.
There should be a hotkey for it. And so as you're beginning to fly around that way, you hear the footsteps getting louder towards you. So he would come into view as you were sort of back a square. Back there.
I like that, yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yep. So you would see him come into view. Sort of travelling south. So he's going this ways. Bonk, bonk, bonk. But you would have seen him just about there.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
what would you like to do? Because he will be walking.
I'd just stay there until he's kind of gone past, like down south.
Okay. Holding still.
Yeah, and I'd kind of like once he went past, I'd just carefully kind of like start peeking around.
Okay. So holding very still.
Mm-hmm. Trying not to smell.
Yeah, it is. It is quite difficult to discern some of these icicles and little terrain pieces in this rift because it's all buried under some snow. But you're sticking clear of anything that could potentially snag you or hold you up. So you're sort of seeing down south. You see him heading that way, and he sort of stops here and has a look. Just on guard patrol from what you can perceive.
And then does he go, like, does he head back up or does he go in?
No, he stops here and
Just stops there.
is looking.
I'll wait there until he wanders off, unless he just stays there forever.
So he would then resume his route and keep going.
Yeah. So he stands there for like, I don't know, a minute or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
It's a very
keep-
tense minute, and you're sort of just like sitting still. It's pretty chilly, but you're out of the
like
wind, so
you-
it's
belch bag hemorrhoids.
yep. But your winter gear is enough to keep you warm, sitting still, out of wind. And yeah, he sort of pauses at some intervals, little outlooks over the rift, just keeping an eye over things, and eventually we'll head back up to where he
Yep.
came from.
Sight. I head around.
And at some point while you guys are playing chess, you notice that the pieces begin to rattle slightly. And similar footsteps are heard quite loud through the wall just next to you.
So you guy just lifts the table up so the pieces stop rattling.
Yeah.
Like the cup of water in Jurassic Park.
Very
with
much
the
so.
T-Rex.
Yep. It's just boom.
Yeah.
But yes, continues. Do. All right, so continuing to stealth. Sorry, the rest of you guys, but
No, that's right.
he's got to run it slow.
Scouting is important.
Scout him and rout him. Okay, so you come to sort of an entrance to this little area.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be able to see that. 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. Yep. I assume you guys are watching along as I'm doing this.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. I'll why does it have that little? Oh, that's part of the map. Okay. I was like, why does it say 29 next to it?
Yeah,
29
don't
what?
don't
And then I
pay
was
any
like,
mind
oh,
to
that's part of the. Yeah.
don't pay any mind to any of that.
Yeah.
It's just for me so I can reference the right spots.
Yeah, I'd be probably then keep drifting down, keeping an eye out for the wolves that I know are down there and not going too close.
Okie dokie.
Just kind of
Okie
down.
dokie.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, I am doing things behind the scenes just because time is passing.
Oh, Gucci.
50, 60. Yep. You would see a bit out that way. Just trying to steer clear of the wolves.
I just gave myself a paper cut.
Ow!
Nice. How'd you do that?
I was reaching into a little thing of cookies that has like paper.
That's a natural one right there.
Yeah.
Paper
So I was
cut.
like trying to watch the screen and just mindlessly reaching, and I was like, ow. And then my fingers went.
Cookies! Critical cookies.
Well, they do say sugar fights back.
This time.
Do they?
I don't know if I've ever
Someone
heard that,
says
but
it.
it
Yeah,
sounds
I've
right.
never heard that.
That sounds about right.
Alrighty. Yeah, where you headed to?
Yep.
More of the same, you're just sort of getting a layout.
Yep.
I see an opening here. Yep. And yeah, Staying clear of the wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Very expertly. And the reason I'm hiding them is you guys wouldn't like memorize immediately. So it's
fair enough.
kind of realism that as you're floating through this unfamiliar place, remembering all of these tiny little entrances would be difficult.
Suga's wicked smart.
Smart. What are you doing down there?
Like just following the wall around.
You're in a wall. Yeah.
What?
So like there's an edge there.
Oh, that's an outcropping. I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, so that's something
Sorry, it
solid.
you know like those like duck rabbit things where it kind of
Yep.
flips and reverse. For a second, it looked like this was like the inside of a cave, and like all of this was in the wall.
Yep.
And I got real confused for a split second. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, just going.
That's all good. Tis very
Although-
confused.
Is that's not next to the wolves, is it? They're like up somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can't see them, so they're not close enough to you. Alright, so you're flapping down. There's sort of a little alleyway there. You can see a little shelter there. Like it looks like almost a cave within this rift, or at least an outline
Yeah.
further
This?
down. No, this. Like it looks like a fairly solid shape.
Okay, cool. So I kind of hit the bottom of this bit then.
50, 60. You can see some space around it, but this wall looks like it's all one piece. It's not just one pointy outcrop.
Zoom on slowly but carefully. Zoom on back up and have suss out the steam, the sauna.
They're skirting the
Ty,
wolvies.
After our game of chess, I'm going to start casting scrying on the cloud giant.
Okie dokie.
that we met,
So, I mean, take 1 point of psychic damage for losing chess again. I'm kidding. I am kidding. So,
but also kind of.
30, 40, 50, 60. I mean,
Take
if...
1 point of ego damage.
Yeah. AKA kind of psychic. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Damn you. Why didn't I do this earlier? Aura.
I don't know.
What?
60 foot
Yeah,
square.
that's a good idea.
Dumbass. Oh, no, wait. I should do it at 30.
8 foot, yeah.
Stupid 10 foot squares. Never. That makes it much easier for me to know what to reveal. I don't have to count it out. So you would be less than that as you notice. So
mate.
sort of, yeah, whichever side. He's sort of just standing lookout, having a
I'd
look
get
at this side.
Here, because I wouldn't be going.
Hey, big boy.
Because of the wolves, and I'd
Hey,
just be like,
big spender. Do, 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 do. Cool. Yeah, and he stands lookout. Good minute goes by, sort of beginning to get the shivers from holding so still for so long. And he continues on, heading west. You can hear the thumps. You can't see him. He thumps out of sight, but you can hear it.
oh, Gucci.
You just sort of
Once he's gone,
sigh of relief.
yeah. Once he's gone, I'll come back and
Yep.
have
So-
a look-see at the sauna.
I'll say one thing that you would have noticed flying around in this rift, as you went south, the elevation was going further down. So it's all downhill, which is what this is what these numbers actually indicate. It's height. So from where you were was 250, down here is 225. So it drops by about 25 feet. So it's fairly slanted.
Okay. Yeah.
All sloping downwards.
Just so you know, you wouldn't know that, but you would have noticed that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have necessarily been like, oh, this
That's
is
just
like
a 25 degree.
225 feet below sea level.
Although maybe a 19 passive investigation you might have.
Yeah,
You probably would have calculated the angles.
Yeah. The meme of the trigonometry lady.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. You might have actually.
Yeah. Can I?
Yep.
Go have a
So
look.
you get sight of him as he's sort of trundling
Yeah,
off
yeah.
into the dark.
Obviously keeping away.
Hmm. All right, so where you going?
Just to the mouth of the sauna.
Okay.
Uh,
So again, it sort of twists off a bit, and you can see a little ways in, but little tunnel looks like it will open out into a
yeah, can I see any
into
better?
some sort of chamber.
That one had the steam, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So this one, your vision is sort of cut off about there.
Yeah.
As you're investigating, just thumping along.
Yeah.
Some of the
Might-
footsteps do dislodge like tufts or bits of
Yeah.
snow.
Yeah, I'll probably very carefully start heading up
Okay. Cool.
the
So,
tunnel.
so you wend your way. I'll get you to make another stealth check just as you're sort of going into a tighter space. Actually, before you roll.
Similar.
No, these are fairly wide, like wide enough for giants
10
to
foot and I'm,
traverse.
like,
Yeah, that shouldn't be. You,
miniature.
you shouldn't need to
Tiny.
roll again. I forget how
Oh,
small you are.
boy.
I mean, we can if we want, because that one's better.
Can I keep the 24?
Oh, I didn't even see it.
But yeah,
So we'll
go
stick
with
with your original. You really don't need to.
yeah. Oh,
All right, so you sort of peek around into the space. Make a perception check.
Does a
7.
big sniff.
Okay, so... Alrighty. So as you step into the fly into the room, it's a relatively small chamber.
yeah, I wouldn't be flying into it. I'd just be kind of coming.
You'd
like,
sort of need to, fly almost into it to be able
Yeah,
to
yeah.
view in there. Sorry, let me get my notes. So in here, it sort of looks similar to what you saw for the dire wolves. This appears to be some sort of a den or lair for something,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't appear to be occupado.
Okay. Oh,
Maybe the wolves hang out there because it's warm.
yeah, maybe. Swing on out.
Yeah, makes sense.
I am going to. I'll come up through here. Then also, I don't know what time we were thinking about break, but I think my food will be ready very shortly.
Okay.
If that works.
Yeah,
for
that's
people.
fine.
It's 5.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Whatever.
We want to maybe like do this little room.
Sure
Yeah.
thing. So as you come towards this one, you see it's the second that you get closer to it, you notice a temperature shift. It's quite hot, the air that's coming out of there, considering your location.
Is it like hot enough that I'd be worried about getting burned or anything, or just like, wow, it's negative
sauna.
30 down
Yeah.
here and it's only negative 5 in there? Like,
Exactly right. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
cold as balls, but with your gear on,
by
you
comparison,
notice.
It's like, wow. Yeah.
You would go, whew.
Yep.
That
Similar
is
sort
warm.
of thing, just slowly.
Okay,
Okay.
so you get to sort of an area. The fog in there renders it obscured. You can't actually see through it.
Okay. Well, if I mean, he'd go in a little bit, but if he's like,
Yeah,
well,
you're
I
like,
can't see the
eh.
damn thing, there's no point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it is quite dense. fog.
Yeah, okay. I think at that point I'd probably fly back and report back and just say, okay, I've scoped it out. Like, this is the general layout. There's a bunch of
Okey-dokey.
different passages
Mhm.
branching off. This one's filled with steam or something. I can't see shit. This other one's a lair, and then also that there's a bunch of giants, like I know from last time, down in the other direction, like almost directly opposite where we are.
Mhm.
Like I remember from last time.
Cool beans. And
Gotcha.
on that note, I guess we'll break for dinner.
Oh,
Yes,
cheers, boys.
sir.
Sounds good.
So back at 7:40,
Yeah.
Bodie Shody.
and we'll resume.
I cut.
Cool.
Sweet.
See you then.
See you in the tick. And you lot, thank you for watching so far. I hope you're enjoying the show. Now we normally take a 30-minute break just to get dinner and stuff sorted. We actually, because we're playing online, everyone's cooking separate and stuff. But eventually we will be playing together in person, and it will be much more erotic, obviously. So we'll just stop for pizza and have a chat with people. But for now, it is a half-hour break just so everyone can get their dinner sorted. So everyone can stop and do what they gotta do. I don't actually know where my wife is. She was meant to be doing dinner, but find out. Send a message. Okay, she's already cooked it. Sweet. Apparently it's up there. So I'll be back. I'll come over chat with you. Mine's just I'm heating up some snags, so I'll come back and have a gab with you in just a hot minute. It'll probably be 3 or 4 minutes for me, and we can have a good chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. But if you do, go to the turlet and look after yourselves. It's up to the YouTube channel. Bye. I'll be right back.
A few moments later.
Let's press onward.
Forwards, not backwards.
Upwards, not forwards.
Yellow is twirling.
Twirling.
Twirling towards freedom.
Classic. Okay, so Belchi comes back and describes what he has seen.
It's a big old ice hole with some caverns coming off of it.
Ugh.
You're an
Dire-
asshole.
and dire wolves down the bottom. And I couldn't see the steam room.
Gotcha. Belchi, I had a question for you. With your invisibility thing, can you cast that at higher levels so you could make me and Aurelian invisible as well?
That's a very good question.
Because I was thinking, because I'm a bit nervous to do the, and yes, here are the prisoners, because then it's kind of like, well, what, then they just kind of like tie us to a wall and execute us, or like, I don't know, I feel like that could go bad very quickly.
So, I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as having it prepared, and I don't have it prepared because I put it in the thing. But
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it counts as prepared. Okay.
It's not a massive deal, it's
Whenever you
just kind
finish
of
a
an
long
idea.
rest, you store a first or second level artificer spell that requires one action to cast, and it's simple or martial weapon or spellcasting focus. While holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it using the spellcasting. If it requires concentration, the creature must concentrate. The spell stays in the object until it's been used 10 times or until you use this feature again. So yeah,
is
I don't
happening?
think... What?
Keep going.
So no, but because invisibility is a touch spell, I could cast it on someone else and just try to be sneaky because I'm quite sneaky.
Yeah, I suppose we can try that. Yeah, I was just kind of
Like I could do. I don't know,
If it's just for group stealth stuff, I can just do pass without trace again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so like
That's a
I
good
could,
point.
because I'm quite sneaky anyway. So what about if I make someone invisible, and then would I be able to like if we're thinking about going up to the giants, or do you mean to just generally sneak around, or do you mean?
Yeah, more so like if we're gonna do some of this bluffing stuff, I like instead of doing the prisoner thing, we are invisible going around and just watching Sugo's back in case
Yeah,
stuff takes off.
I guess it's probably more of a question for Ty, but could I fit in Sugo's backpack? I'm very small. Like when because he's enlarged, because his backpack would be massive. Could I
Slot
like
in the back
stow
like a
away in his
papoose.
backpack?
I mean, I assume you do have a backpack, Suga?
Sure.
If he doesn't,
Carry all my things.
Sure.
if he
why
doesn't,
not?
I have various sacks and
Remembering
such.
that he's like 16 foot tall, so he's quite big now. You would no doubt be able to fit in any orifice of his
Yeah,
that
you
you
can
please.
just climb in butthole, you know. Let's go.
Like maybe that would be a go. Like if I make someone else,
Squeeze between the cheeks.
yeah, or kind of do like what like Bat Damon was doing, just swing on your dong, like it's a
Yeah.
you know, just hang
Okay,
on to it like
so
a rope swing.
while you guys are whispering to each other, you hear the footsteps again through the wall, sort of preceded with the shake of it, but you begin to hear the sound of it, and then they stop in a relative like location close to there. You don't hear them go any further.
Can I oh, hang on a second. I want to see if I can use my thingamabob, that little ability, to make Yeti snoring noises, but I just got to read how it actually works. Because I think I can like make a sound. Yeah. I don't know, would snoring or like just like sleepy noises count as a non-verbal sound?
I'd say snoring is verbal.
What about like, do you know what I mean if I say sleep breathing? You know how like people go, but like, you know how people like you'd be able to hear that, like people do that kind of deep, slow breathing when they're asleep,
like rhythmic breathing.
Like, would I be able to do that with it?
Again, I'd say that is still verbal. You're using a voice.
It does say chirping. Is one. Hang on, I'll link the thing.
Okay.
It could be that someone has spotted the wall made of corpses and has questions.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
True.
frozen.
That is also.
Isn't that kind of like round the
It's
corner?
like a frozen wall. It's good
and
be
it's like,
cloudy.
isn't it like round the corner? From memory, it goes kind of.
I don't know, I can't remember, but it could be that. I don't
Where's
know
your
for
noise
sure.
thing?
It's just what I thought.
So you can give it one of the following magical properties. Whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits a recorded mess. Oh no, not that one. The object continuously emits your choice of an odor or a non-verbal sound: wind, waves, chirping, or the like. The chosen phenomenon is perceivable up to 10
Yeah, look,
feet
it says
away.
chirping. I'd
Yeah, so
allow
not like-
snoring. I think.
Not like talking, but yeah, like snoring or just like.
Because snoring's more just air not effectively escaping you when you
Yeah.
exhale or
Yeah.
inhale kind of thing. I would know because I snore all the goddamn time.
Yeah, that's because that's what Belch was kind of thinking.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Just get a
So
little
you
nut
try and
or,
keep
like,
up the
cast it on a
ruse.
little nut or a bolt or something, and just kind of like roll it or whatever, just to like be coming from. Or actually, he could just move
Yeah, that would also work.
instead of just piffing. I don't know. Screws all over the place.
All right, so you imbue this effect into a random bolt and put it onto the ground, and it makes a sound like.
Like the Yeti's sleeping, you know, that kind of like heavy breathing, grunting, maybe sort of thingy.
Okay. All right. I would say just roll a deception check, I guess.
Because I'm doing this with magic, would it be like an intelligence or like Arcana or something like that?
Yeah, I'd
'Cause I'm
allow it
kind of
on
trying to
Arcana.
duplicate it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works.
I was also reading the Dungeon Masters thing, and it said the skills for the stats for skills aren't static.
No, yeah,
And it
you
gave-
can use.
So like you could do deception using intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Like it's
Trying to
it's,
outsmart them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
for future. I read that the other day. I thought it was pretty cool.
Yes, it is quite a passable Yeti snore, grumbly, growly nut sitting on the ground. And for those of you that
Yeti
weren't
nut.
looking at him, you would just be like, "Oh,
There's more.
what the?" But by all accounts, fairly seeming to buy whatever that sound is. The footsteps do continue, and you hear them thump through the hallway to your east.
Phew, good save. If it was a save, he might have just been stopping at P.
I don't know. That's like, well, because I was thinking about like someone who's good at mimicking stuff, or like I wasn't sure if one of you guys had minor illusion, but then I was like, wait, with these things, it just lasts until I stop it.
Yep.
So like we can just leave it there and keep on having our conversation.
Yep, I like it.
Beautiful. All right, what are we doing, boys? Get something going.
So I did have a thought. I have greater invisibility, which is one person, and then so like I can cast that on myself, and then we can do some. Just because I'm exhausted, my stealth rolls are going to be flat. So,
Yeah, if you do that.
So and then
I
we can
think
still
it's
like pass without a
one.
trace, maybe.
Yep. And maybe if we kind of like, if what we're aiming for, so are we aiming for just no one to be visible, or are we aiming for just Sugo to be visible? Because I was kind of thinking if I hide in your backpack, I can cast it on Aurelian. You can cast Greater Invis on yourself.
Yeah.
And then it's just Sugo the ambassador, you know?
Yeah, I'm
the
happy with
blind
that.
ambassador.
Yeah.
Ambassador Sugo.
Well, we can give
Make
him.
his
I can
hands
give him a,
blow again
Give
or
him a
something.
torch then if
yeah.
if
I was
he's
gonna.
the
I was just gonna
ambassador.
give him a. I was just gonna give him a torch.
Go back up to the entrance and then come back and make a new entrance.
By
Yeah,
the
yeah.
way, in the meantime, Fredoff, did you spend time to attune to the greatsword or nah?
No. I might do that later, but I've got too many other important things that are attuned at the moment.
Okay. Did anyone identify it? In that time, maybe while you were playing chess.
I don't think I have identified.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you do not know its
I
effects.
think I had it last time. Oh wait, yes I do.
Yeah,
Have
but I suppose you were just out scouting while we were kind of
So
doing our
if
thing, but-
you want, I can do that. But
I mean, sure, yeah. Wouldn't hurt.
shower.
Okay. So a number of times, it's a 10-minute ritual cast. Is that what you're doing?
Well, that's what I was going to say. Do we have time for me to ritual cast it, or should I just cast it?
Oh, no, look, I think we got 4 hours on the old potion.
Yeah,
So
I
it's like
might
3 and a
as well
half.
cast it.
If,
So
yeah.
11 minutes.
So in the 11 minutes, you do hear the footsteps come up and down that hallway a couple of times. But seemingly convinced by the sounds of snoring, they don't pursue or venture into this area. And you spend the time... So I think I saw you link it before. So you do an extra...
I was trying to just put the photo in, but then it did all the stats, and I was like, oh no, what have I done?
That's all right.
Want me to link
You do an extra D6 cold. You have resistance to fire while you hold it. In freezing temperatures, you get a bright light in a 10-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 10 when you're holding it. When you draw it, you can extinguish all magical flames within 30 feet once per hour.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
And proficiency with a great sword lets you use your bonus for attack rolls. Blah, blah, blah. Normal sort
Very
of
nice.
stuff. Yeah, got some cool little effects.
Yeah, it's actually quite a cool sword, and it's
Does
like,
it have a name?
rare too, very rare.
It's a Frost brand greatsword.
Yeah. I meant like, is it called?
You can call
Ice
it whatever you would like.
Something, you know.
You didn't even get to use it.
Oh, it should have been a sickle, and then it's ice sickle.
Oh.
Could you say that it has a big old curved blade? It's like a
It's a
like
Frost,
a giant scimitar.
a Frost brand.
Scimitar.
Yeah, Frost brand great scimitar. I like it.
Nice.
It's called Icicle.
Beautiful.
Radoth, you have named it thusly. It's a good name, actually.
It's not convoluted at all.
Nope. Cool.
Well, yeah. What do we think of that plan? If we double invis, I just wriggle into the backpack and
then we
away
just
we
try
go.
bluffing it.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so you wiggle into Sugo's backpack.
What's the difference between greater invis and normal invis?
Doesn't drop when you attack.
Yeah.
On greater.
That's quite tasty. Because
Yeah,
you're
so I can
up at
attack
a
and
higher
stuff.
level, do you get to do multiple people?
No, unfortunately, because it's like a 4th level spell, and it's like everything above 6th or whatever. So
Bummer.
yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
No worries.
Because the only thing that I was thinking
Oh,
is...
it doesn't actually have upcasting.
Yeah, the only thing I was thinking is if we had someone, like if I wasn't doing the invis, I could cast Enhance Ability on Sugo and give him advantage on Charisma.
Oh, that actually would be pretty handy.
Would actually low-key be super good.
Well, that's
I
don't,
could wild shape into something very, very small.
Oh, yeah,
and you could
be
just
in-
carry me. Like,
Just
you
change
could
it
put
to
me
like
in a
a
little bubble
spider,
with your
yeah.
tarantula.
yeah,
That's
that's actually a
not
pretty
a
good
bad
idea. Or just
idea.
in the backpack as well.
Yeah, so
Love
we
it.
could do that.
And for Radoth, you could just climb in there too.
Everybody in
Just
the
hold myself up.
Into the
you guys
sack.
are pocket full of party members.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I'll only allow it because you
Be
are
like
quite
Pokemon.
large.
Go! Belt
I will.
bag!
I'm pretty sure off the top of my head, like a constrictor snake, like Snake Plissken, is just like a quarter of a rating.
Okay.
So I'll just turn myself into that and then slither around up his leg into the backpack.
Okay.
Like a little tiny python.
Yes.
Constrictor snake. Let's check. So we don't get a T-Rex situation.
Yeah, no, it's under.
Yeah, it's
CR2.
1/4. You are
Yeah,
correct.
Tiny
Beauty.
little babby. He's a
Little
babby.
sneaky snake. And you'd probably be able to understand Mr. Pliskin. Although
He's been absorbed into
Yeah,
me,
now.
effectively.
he's
Yeah.
inside of you
We
somewhere.
are one.
And wild shape means you keep all your mental stuff
Yep.
and like languages.
He's
and that, isn't it?
intelligent still.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I know
So
what's
you can
what's
still
up.
understand us, what we're saying and stuff.
Okay, so Aurelian is a snaky.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, Vradoth is getting invisible. Is that correct?
Yep.
You casting that on yourself? Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Only for a minute though. Should you wait until? Or
Yeah.
maybe I'll cast invisibility on you because that lasts for longer, and
Yeah,
then you
that's a
can
better
save that.
All right.
Oh, well, what?
Or
Weren't
just
we?
because greater invisibilities.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, because like
It's
I,
good
It's a big
good for
spell
combat and
for
stuff.
1 minute.
Look,
yeah.
even jeez, this is tricky, isn't it?
because like, yeah, like I mean, it would be good to put enhance ability on Sugo, but I feel like 1 minute is a very short time frame.
Yeah, it definitely is for
Yeah, like
wandering
that's
around.
a big
Okay,
resource.
so-
and you're a warlock. You don't get many.
Yeah.
Unless,
So
unless we want to
I'll,
go with the you being a fake prisoner kind of deal.
Yeah, maybe if yeah.
Just have
Alright,
some ropes.
I'm happy to do that.
Tied.
Or actually, I'll have my magic ropes tied around me because I give the command word
Oh,
and they
you can
untie.
actually tie them up, and like
Yeah.
they don't even have to be pretend tied up.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
just I say the command
Just
word
say a
and
word
they
and it
untie.
goes Shablam.
Okay.
All right, let's do
Yeah,
that.
it's much better.
So you're
I think,
going
yeah,
tied
thanks
up.
for that. Yep. So non-invis.
Not invis, but ropey dope.
As the only survivor from Sugo's wrath.
Gotcha. Belcher, what are you doing?
Just slithering into the backpack.
Okay, are you going invis or are you just tucking in?
No, I'm not invis.
And enhance ability, maybe. I reckon that's a good idea.
Casting- Oh, it says it only lasts. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong spell. I was like, oh, it says only 1 round, but no, it doesn't. 1 hour. So yeah, I'm casting enhance ability
Okay.
on Sugo, and
That
I
thing
am
that looks like bacon.
Eagle's Splendor. What was that? Sorry.
The thing that looks like bacon is his enhanced ability.
Yeah, nice.
His bacon's great. Alright, so we got Snake in the backpack, tied up for a doth, and in the backpack, Little Belcher, and Big Boy Sugo. All right.
Do
Autobots roll out.
Now,
you have like a bag of holding?
Autobots.
just quietly, are you lighting a torch? Is that what you're doing? 'Cause it is dark, and you
For
both-
Sugo? Yeah, we're going to give him a torch.
Yeah, but I think we go back towards the entrance first, so we're not coming out of the Yeti thing. Like,
Yeah, yep.
if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, so we should wait until we hear the footsteps pass and then go.
But
Alrighty.
hasn't he gone? It wouldn't now be a good time because he's gone down
Yeah.
that way
Yep.
now. So
Well,
now,
yeah, I don't know how
Yes.
recent you
We'll
went
we'll
past.
say you wait until you hear the footsteps heading that way.
and then
Super.
cut back around.
Cool
Do you wanna-
beans.
Do you want a torch or do you want a lantern, Sugo? I can give you a bullseye lantern.
Yeah, I'll
If you
just do
prefer.
that. Yeah.
All right. So
Cool.
what is the aura on that? 30 foot
Well, so it's bright light in a 60-foot cone,
or 6?
and then dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Cone.
Sounds like a
Oh
torch.
wait, that's too big.
Well, but torch is in a because you can put the.
Oh,
Yeah,
I meant like
directed.
an electronic torch.
All right.
Yeah.
Go for it. Are you stealthing or just walking? What are you doing?
I guess I gotta look like I own the joint, like I belong here, right?
You're down there reporting.
Exactly.
Yeah. So probably stealth. Try and stealth up to the entrance once we hear the footsteps not in that area, and then walk down like we own the place from the entrance.
Anything else that's going to be useful for me to cast on you? Not really.
You've still got the disguise on him, like
Yeah. I was
looks
just looking
very
for
much like it.
Like, is there anything else?
take it
that's
away,
gonna-
Sugo-licious.
Alright, we ready, boys?
So if you're going, you're just in front of him or behind him, being dragged for it off.
Probably being dragged behind, I'd imagine.
Okay.
Just really quickly,
No worries.
instead of casting enhance ability at second level, I'm going to cast it at third level, and I'm casting it. Giving the exact same thing to Vradoth, so you have advantage on charisma checks as well.
Okay.
So that
Oh,
I-
okay, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
or whatever.
I say-
Like,
Yeah, and because I'm exhausted, they would have been at disadvantage, so that's
yeah,
helpful.
so
That
if you
roll.
have to like.
Oh yeah, I
deceive
should mark you for exhaustion so I remember.
whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I do that.
Cool beans. All right, so as you step
Thank you.
out, you don't see or hear any giants.
All right, so let's nip up to the entrance.
So it's just
So
sort
which
of
way are we heading? Are we heading back?
So up
the
here
way-
first.
up there
We're gonna
first,
go
yeah.
like start from the entrance. Yeah.
Yep.
sorry. Cool. So your footsteps do echo similar to what you've been hearing. And as you step out of your little cubby of death, you do hear the Yeti sounds echoing off the walls of the passageway. It's actually quite convincing. It sounds like there is more than one because of the way it's echoing and splitting around.
Yeah, cool. And I can just leave
Excellent.
it there, and it
Yep.
just does that
Yeah, it
forever,
continues 5
until,
level.
until I go back and I can touch it and turn it off.
All right, so heading south down that corridor. Yep.
Down the squeaky gap.
Can I?
No
Should you call out Sugo? Belchbag whispers to Sugo.
From the backpack, you hear this muffled.
Yeah.
Should you call out?
It's Kenny.
It'd be like, hello, cousins. I've come bearing blah, blah, blah.
Is anybody in here? It is the chief. No, I mean friend chief. Oh, it just whispers to me.
Oh wait, I can hiss like towards Belch, and he can understand me, right?
He certainly can.
Yeah. Vice chief.
Just, it is the vice chief of Nosra.
Alrighty.
Says Vice Chief.
You hear a voice echo from sort of this direction. Come in! And it's very deep and echoey. And it takes probably 10 or 15 seconds.
Whilst he's walking up, I just sort of whisper, should we say that Nosra is dead or no?
Are you wearing his face still?
He's very
No,
his
his
face
face
went
went
off
all
a
No, that's
long
right,
time
yeah,
ago.
right.
His face
say
expired.
he's very, very injured. He's bedridden. He's so injured.
Yeah.
That's
I
why you're
relate
here
that.
instead.
All right,
I
so
like
that's
that.
all I'll
He's
allow.
been-
You
He
get
was
that.
badly hurt.
You get that chat while he's sort of coming. And around the corner, you see someone, like a frost giant, sort of straightening his armor. The beard sort of matted and, unkempt, looking like they've just awoken potentially. Who's there? See your little cousin, maybe?
It is me, Sugo Endeze, the vice chief of the Nosra.
Nosra. All right. Why did you come at night? Isn't it cold for you little thin skins? Ha ha ha.
I am very warm, you know. I like the freezing. It's very good for me. It keeps my skin looking nice and fresh and young.
He sort of looks down at his own. I see what you mean. What can we do?
We had some intruders break into the stronghold. This one over here, he hurt Nosra very bad. I bring him to you.
Okay. That little runt hurt Nosra.
You should know, Nosra is not very strong. This guy, he very good.
Maybe I'll make a trophy out of his head.
I think if he was giant, he would be very strong. Number one.
What, bigger than Grung?
He is very small and very powerful. He is lucky that I am very strong too. I can grab him in chain.
Fair enough. All right. Well, what do you want? How can we help? Little cousin?
Where is the leader? We need to take him to him. They kill everybody in the stronghold besides me and Nosra.
Well, that's pretty urgent. What, you want to go wake him up in the middle of the night?
I think they may come here with more people to murder everybody.
Seems like we should probably wake him. You can wake him. I'm not doing it.
No, I do not know him. You know him. Why you no wake up?
'Cause he's scary.
Okay.
He turns and begins walking.
Okay. We'll just make our way down here then.
Yep. He did not go to that direction. He went to the left.
Like he's leading us.
This way.
Oh, he's leading us. Right. I thought he was like.
There is
walking
a-
away,
there is
so
a
we didn't
small
have to
ledge
wake
there.
him up.
Whoop, get out of my way. So he just thumps his way down, and you hear him call out, "I got some guests here, criminal!" And it sort of echoes across the cavern, and you hear it, "All right," from over over that direction. Sorry, let me reveal some more cave because you got a bit of vision. And he's sort of, you notice him squinting. Can you put that light out? I suppose you can't see, can you?
I cannot see in the dark. What do you mean?
Well, you live in it. You get to know how to look around a place. And he's just keeping up the most idle chit chat. And he turns to you. Whoa! Oh no! Do you speak giant?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
Yeah. Sorry. Just
I assumed this whole conversation was in Giant.
yes.
That's what I was assuming the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is in giant. He holds up a finger to his lips to you.
I put my middle finger on my lips, and, like doing the same thing, like not knowing what he means.
You mimic, and he just sort of like looks at you, and continues forward, treading a lot softer than he had previously. taking his time as he steps into this chamber. Make a perception check, Sugo, or Vradoth as well.
Yep. Sugo is very perceptive.
Yeah, so indicated by the Frost Giant in front of you, he puts a finger to his lips, and that makes you sort of look around a little as you step into the room. And you can see all over the ceiling there are a number of stalactites. No, mites. Damn it.
Stalactite.
You had it right the first time.
Tite.
Stalactite.
If you want to
Damn it twice.
Way to
Titties.
remember, it's stalactites are tied to the ceiling. Stalagmites might reach the ceiling.
Oh,
So
okay.
I always remember it as stalactite, as in C for ceiling, and stalagmite, as in G for ground.
Okay. Well, yes.
Well, now I'm
I
just
did it.
confusing myself.
Yeah.
With all these
Stalactites. You see quite a number of them littering like the ceiling, like there is a veritable, what looks like a spike trap of some sort hanging from the roof in icicle form. Is what you see. Bradoff's kind of just
I hold
like
back the urge to sneeze.
he hears you like trying not to sneeze, just looks at you, fairly urgent eyes, but continues to lead you onward. Fuck. I've led you into a dead end. Let's say you went the other way. Sorry, I hadn't looked ahead.
He turns
Nice.
around and goes, "We
Yeah.
see right through your ruse."
Hold on a second. I've gotten turned around in me sleep. Let me take you the right way. Sorry, little man.
Yeah, I'd like to hit you. I took you the wrong way with my single polo paper.
I got turned around.
I was just thinking about eels.
So as he continues the correct direction, you see Hrimnor, his friend, standing on the shelf here.
Rumnor?
Nor? Whatever his name is.
From?
Hrumnor?
Right in the hrum.
Right in the
Right,
Hrum.
Hrum.
Exactly. Right, this is actually going to lead you there. Just make sure I don't get you lost again. That's my fault. Yes, so he continues to lead you down this way. And Hrimnor. I don't remember what your disguise roll was, but I remember it being high, or like 20
It was
something
not 20.
for a 24, I think.
It was really high.
Yeah, it was bloody high.
Mid-20s.
Is all I remember. But yeah, I don't think these characters could see through that at any point. So yeah, one just sort of nods to you, Hrimnor, whoever he called out to, just standing lookout in this corner of the cabin. He begins to. Oh, sorry, you've lost him in the dark, have you?
I just push this guy down. Not joking.
Push him down the chasm. Whoa!
Can we say that just like when I climbed into the backpack, I just cut a teeny tiny hole so that I can put my finger through and prod Sugo if I need to, so that I can touch him?
I mean,
Like literally just like a 1 centimeter hole.
you could do it now and just poke a little
just do
hole. It
that.
wouldn't make any noise to
I
poke
mean,
a
you
hole
could
in
always
his
just
hand.
poke through the bag, to be fair.
Yep.
Well, I guess I was thinking
It's like
'cause
stirrups, but with a knife.
Well, I was kind of more thinking like if I need to cast spells on him, and a lot of them have like a touch range, and I don't know if
Yeah,
it works
true.
through a bag or if I have to like physically lay my hands on.
Sure. Make a.
Well, I don't know. That's a question. That's a
Yeah.
tie question.
It
But if I'm
genuinely, you
touching him
could
through
poke
the
a hole
bag-
in a bag quite easily.
If I'm touching him through the bag, would
Yeah.
that count? I mean, I guess I can
Yeah,
touch
it's
someone
like
through their
clothing.
clothes and cast a spell. Okay, then ignore all that.
I'll allow it. Either way, you can poke a little hole in his bag if you would like.
Sure.
And Hrimnor sort of takes off and starts heading back up the other end. Righty. Sorry, I'm just revealing as we go. So he's relatively quiet while you're walking, seeing as it is the middle of the night.
Worth having Zulu just sort of inspect some of these areas while we go. make our way?
In the sprite form, he doesn't actually have dark vision though, so
Okay.
kind of got to
Need
stick
your
close
torch
to us.
vision.
Yeah, fair.
He in the backpack too.
So sorry.
I've kind of just had him following a little bit behind
Yep, that's fine.
because he's naturally invis. So
So I'll get him to. No, you wouldn't have run into anything. Like if you're following where you guys are walking, no need to make a stealth roll. Where are we? Here is that. Sorry, just walking through a lot of different zones. Where is that? Damn it! All right. So as you approach this corridor, sorry, where's my character? Oh, he's there. As you approach this direction, he calls out ahead of him, "It's me, lads!" And you hear some voices. Sorry, you're all in one pile. You hear some voices from around the corner, and yeah, that's all right. Go on. And as you round the corner, there are two frost giants sort of standing guard in wait. Just sort of knowing that they were there. Calls out ahead of time so that you don't get pelted. You can see them wielding rather large chunks of ice, similar to what the hill giants used, but cold ones. "Oh, what do you got there?" "Oh, just taking some prisoner, and we got some news for Nos. You better gear up." "Oh, gear up?" "Yeah, they were, overrun, the little hill giants." "Yeah, they're pretty crap." And all within earshot of you, Sugo. They look at you to see if they get a rise out of you, but
Sugo's just walking along, smile, like nodding along, agreeing.
Yep. And as he gets to this corner, he sort of chucks a bit of meat down to the wolves, and you hear them scrabbling over it. Gotta keep them fed, So these are not quite like the dire wolves that you saw. These are... they look to be more geared towards the cold elements. So...
okay.
Some sort of frost.
kind of larger than a dire wolf, but also white in coat. As you look down there. "Yeah, you gotta have something to hunt out the little things, So, always feed them as I walk by, because I love them." And,
They are very
I kind of
cute.
like this guy.
he's just a frost giant on guard duty, doing what he does.
I love my boys.
One of
Love
da.
my dogs. I love. I'm just doing my job.
He loves
Do they
what he
have
does.
Any names?
What? Say again, sorry? I got caught up in me thoughts.
Do the wolves have any names?
Nah, I can't tell them apart, really. But I like them. Keep you warm on a cold night.
What do you do with them?
Never mind. Down this way. I'll call out again. I don't know if you hill giants do this sort of stuff, but... boys, we're coming. Don't hit us, please. It hurts. I've had that before. And he
We
shows
do
you a
not do
little...
that. Why do you think they're all dead now?
He shows you a dent in his, in like the side of his skull underneath his helmet. Yeah,
I'd like put my hand up to feel it.
yeah, you'd have to reach up a bit, but he's make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Advantage.
Yes.
Nice.
20 will do it. He sort of hesitates for a second. Yeah, go on. And you feel it, and it's just like this concave part in his skull. One of them down there, Rygar. He's a bloody good shot. He's got a good arm on him.
What? It is like you have a soup bowl on your head.
I could eat soup out of that. Never thought of that.
Sugo is very smart.
All right, I underestimated you, little one. And yeah, as you start coming down this hallway, you hear a few voices. Is everything all right out there? And you see another Frost Giant sort of step out with ice chunks in hand. Yeah, I gotta go wake Grung. I've got some very important news for him, it turns out. The little hill giants. Do you remember Nosra, that little runt? Oh, yes. Yeah, they got his head bashed in, so yeah, they might be coming here though, so get ready. And you continue on your way. Oh, actually, I gotta go down this one. Sorry, does get confusing in here. Just squeeze by.
Every hallway looks the same.
Excuse me, thank you.
He sort of sniffs you. He said, "You got a right odor, I like it. What is that?"
It is blue cheese.
Blue cheese. Is that like icy cheese? Sorry, Belcher,
no.
you've gone off.
It is like when you leave cheese outside, it become blue because nobody eat it.
Oh yeah, adds extra flavour.
Very good.
And back to the post, mate. Come on, no chitter chatter. And you guys sort of brush past. I took your character out of the dark there, Belchy, so that you can actually grab him again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would any of you like to do anything while you're walking, or you just
I might
staying
hiss
as
to
quiet?
Belchy to see if we can get a private audience with the main chief, like not have this guard come in there with us.
I nod my head in agreement. I assume that the hissing's probably
Audible.
nondescript enough that it's a little bit more remarkable, but I'm a bit nervous of like actually whispering back.
Yeah, it's a fairly quiet hiss, but the sound of walking is pretty loud with giants around, and the echo of it in these icy caverns.
Yeah, I kind of. Well, I don't know. Do I think that I'd be able to whisper very quietly? Probably not to Sugo, because I assume if I'm whispering it loud enough for Sugo, then probably
Yeah,
also
they'll
loud
have
enough.
that here.
I mean, you are in my backpack,
Just
so you're
like-
behind my ear. And he'd be, what, over 10 foot away?
So you'll have to make a decision.
No, I just kind of thumbs up, and I'm
Yeah.
kind of hoping, because didn't he say that he wanted us to go in, like the guy said that he wanted us to go and wake him up.
Yeah, he didn't want to do it himself, so he might not. But
Yeah, so fingers crossed
we'll
that
see.
happens.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes, yeah, so Bird will just give the thumbs up.
Yeah.
And kind of nod in agreement.
No
from his
response.
Curled up position.
And
I don't want it
as
to
you're
walk in this
walking,
way.
he sort of he turns to you. So how'd you get this supposedly powerful little man? How'd you get him under your thumb then?
Do you see his face?
No. Oi, look at me, prisoner.
I say Rudolph doesn't speak giant, so this whole time it's just been
Yeah, it's just grow.
gargling, and he's just kind of like keeping his head down.
Uh-huh. Oi, make him look at me.
It speaks in like common. Look at him. He's the captain now.
All right, I'll look at him, give
Raise
him a
your
little
eyes.
snarl.
You see that nose?
No. Where is his nose?
I cut it off with my big axe, and that ended up being the source of his power.
Well, make
Oh
a
my gosh!
make a deception check.
With advantage.
Yep.
21.
Oh, nice. Good advantage.
This is unreal.
So this guy just sort of like
It's bards.
he lifts his like bone sort of helm and scratches his divot in his head. And he's sort of like, wow, never heard of a nose power before. That sounds pretty neat. Did you keep the nose?
I ate that nose, and then I became super strong.
Oh, that's a good idea. You gotta consume what you defeat. That's the only way to get their powers.
Look at this. And I show him like my glowing hands.
Oh, wow. Wait, so if I eat you, do I get glowing balls?
Only if you eat my balls.
Maybe I won't.
they have to still be warm.
Oh, well, that would be hard here. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry. This sounds pretty urgent.
Sugo just cups one hand on the front of his loincloth.
All right, continuing down this branch.
This would have taken us ages to find on our own where the
Oh,
boss is.
yup.
100%.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
why I was
this
like,
is-
let's do a bit of scouting, but like I feel like that was only going to take us so far. It's more just like for super
thing-
obvious.
He's gone in the
My
dark.
thing has glitched out.
Disappeared.
Okay, no, when I was trying to like click and drag, it started dragging the whole map around as well as Sugo. So I'm
Oh,
lost
okay.
in the dark.
Aurelian, by the way, not Aurelian, sorry, Fredoff. Can I get you to make a dexterity check? I'll just get you to roll once.
Yep. Is this counting as like an ability check for exhaustion?
No, just normal dexterity is fine.
All right.
That is an ability check though.
Oh, is it? Well,
Like,
yes then. You
The
will be
only
at
thing you can
disadvantage.
do in D&D is like ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls. That's
True.
what like every roll of the dice is.
True. So an 11.
If it's for, I'll say I still have like the crampion things.
Crampons, yeah.
If it's for that, but yeah, 11.
That is enough. So while you're walking, some of these hallways are extremely slippery, and because of the angle of this rift, there is a lot of like downward sloping ice. There are a couple of times where the crampons
yeah.
don't quite cut it, and you skid just
Yeah.
a little bit, and it sort of evokes a little chuckle from this frost giant. Little guy can't even walk in this place, but that's okay. He's little. And keeps walking.
Lucky old Sugo's got me by the rope. If
Yeah.
I could fall down
Yeah, it would actually help.
some crevasse, he'd just haul me up. Hopefully.
He sort of, oh, I think it's right here, and then we can go down to the chiefy chamber. I think that's what they call it. Anyway, heading on. I need to change maps.
Oh wow, whole nother map.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, the
Jesus
Hill Giant
Christ.
Stedding had 2 levels, so it kind of
Yeah,
makes
I
sense.
guess
true.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but still, this place I thought was just because it was.
This
a
does
lot
feel
bigger.
quite large, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I wonder what this entire middle, like, area is.
Just get
like,
all the way to the chief, kill him, teleport out. Yep, there we go.
Job done.
Like, I feel like this is not, like, the straight path we would have taken, right?
No,
I don't
we
know.
would
We
have
would
Actually,
have-
no,
any
no,
number of
no,
things could
no,
have happened.
we actually would have,
changed
because
direction.
this was a dead end here in area 3. And then we discovered the dead end in there and the other dead end. So I guess this was the only long path, really, right?
Yeah, but there's still like so much black. Like there's still that T intersection way up
The hard
here, like
bottom.
a whole
yeah.
other
Yeah, or like
Yeah.
that whole area where the giants were up top. Like we
Giant.
didn't. I don't know. That could have gone off way
Yeah.
There
further.
you
Like I only kind of looked in the mouth of it.
Yeah, but they're all relatively short ends, is what I mean. Like, this is the only, like, really long path.
Yeah, but I suppose we
By the look of it.
would have checked every dead end, and there's probably giants and
Yeah.
stuff. Like,
100%.
what are the odds we
Yeah.
picked the right path the first go round?
Oh, we definitely wouldn't have.
It's also like, even though we might have checked all of that, A, it would have taken ages, and B, what's the possibility of doing that without raising the alarm?
Oh, yeah, minimal.
Again,
Yeah, like, this guy came from over here. Yeah, so who knows what's even down this area.
the way that you approach things has a massive impact. Like, if you guys had to come in guns blazing, you would have been in for a sloggeroni.
Yeah, it would have
Well,
been
that's the
4
thing.
sessions of just straight combat.
Yep.
I feel like this whole thing would have been just combat if we didn't pick the characters we picked.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it depends on what else we'd picked. Like, you know, there are sort of sneakier kind of classes.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
this
had
is...
rogue-
rogues
same
and
place.
rangers.
Yeah,
and-
but this way has sort of been, like, tackling them head on whilst not fighting them, essentially.
Yeah.
yeah. We've been
Well,
a mix
it's-
of sneaking and talking our way in
Yeah,
Yeah,
everywhere.
we're kind of going for one of the weaker parts of giants, which is their brains.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very much.
Okay, so before you, well, we'll say change maps, he sort of, all right, I got to leave you here. Someone down there will take you the rest of the way. I got to get back to my post, but good to meet you. What was your name? Something.
I'm Sugo Endeze.
Sugo. For little guys, you're all right, I suppose. But
I may be little here, but I am very big here.
He points to his stomach.
yeah, I can see that. I'd like to challenge you to an eating contest if you're up for it later. But yeah, go tell Grungner the important news.
Okay, thank you.
So just take a left down there, and you should be good. Someone will take you the rest of the way. All right, I'm on the wrong layer. Nope. And there we go. So, can you see yourselves now?
Yep.
Yep.
Coming in.
Sorry, just dragging everyone
Oh
in.
yes, I can. I'm just looking way down the bottom of it.
Yeah, it's up at the middle top.
Yeah.
And I can control.
I also have
Yep.
control.
Okay, I need to put your status effects back on you so that you remember.
Did I have 1 on 5 HP?
Sorry, let me go back a page. Oh, look at you there. You are on 112 HP.
Okay.
I'm using the tower symbol to represent backpack.
Okay, yep. We've got Net, Bacon, and Skull on Vradoth. And Leaves
Skull,
on
okay,
Aurelian.
yep.
Not
What
dead
was
Skull, but disadvantage from exhaustion. There we go. I'll put it on that one.
Ah, okay, yes, I couldn't find
And I
that.
was doing
But I got the
Leaves or Wild Shape. And stealth on this little turd bag. Yeah, like, I will always reward smart thinking. Like, if you guys play it like this, there's no reason
Yeah.
not to.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, while we're in this hallway without any giants, I'm going to hiss at Belchy and say, tell him now.
Isn't the giant still leading us?
No, so that
No,
on
no,
the
he's
where
gone
the
back
previous
left,
Oh,
map.
he went off. In that case, yes, I do that. I whisper to Sugo, try and get us like a one-on-one with the chief if you can.
What was the giant's name again?
You never asked
The
him.
the Jarl.
Something.
Oh,
Yeah,
the Jarl.
Jarl was Jarl Grugnall ?
Yeah, Grungnur. But yes. And Bacon.
One of the ones here was Hrum something, and Crimnor was one of the other ones.
Yep. Okay. So as you step out into this sort of lower chamber, there's no more open skylight. Oh, sorry, I got to put your torch aura on. You don't.
So it's like a cone
I'll just do it like that. That's fine.
from Sugo. Yeah, it's a 60 foot. No. Yeah, it's a 120 foot cone. Like bright light for 60, dim light for another 60.
Yep. So you guys are obviously still in the backpack, and you step down to this chamber.
Indeed.
That is the wrong one. Yep. Okay. So as you step down here, it goes from just being sort of icy walls to more lived-in sort of surrounds. So along the walls, you can see carvings of like battles and great hunts in sort of relief carved into the ice and stone. You can see there are some torches down here, so in little sconces at intervals along this hallway. I'll just say there's a dumb color. Stupid dumb color of dumb. There's like a couple of little torches on walls and stuff. They give off a good little amount of light.
So much easier to see down here.
Yes.
Good, good.
And
Very
it is slightly warmer now that it's not sort of in an open space like the rift was. But yeah, it looks like a fairly grand entryway.
Okay, I'm gonna. I kind of whisper to. I look around, make sure there's no giants, and I whisper to Sugo. I think he said to take a left.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
From memory,
yeah.
that's
So maybe over there.
find the first left.
Okay, yeah, let's go up here then, I guess.
Yep. So you start walking down, and it's fairly twisty and tight. And as you head down towards the end of it, it actually looks to terminate in a dead end.
Ah. Can I investigate it?
Sure. There is nothing to find. It genuinely is a dead end.
Okay,
Just a
right.
little rift in
I
the
see.
ice.
So, yeah,
Alright,
he
maybe
Maybe
doesn't
the
we
know
next
try
his-
the other left.
The perfect
I-
choke point to fight from is what
I
you're saying.
think he might not know his lefts from his rights. So,
he might have been right.
I think...
You're the most connected to these giants.
yeah. um,
You understand your cousins the best.
yes, I do.
So you
I
can
guess
see a few.
Wait, there is no right.
There's some little
Yeah,
hallways.
it's literally only left.
Hallways
Yeah.
down south, and what appear to be. Well, I mean, make a perception check while you're in here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Wow.
that wasn't at disadvantage. Okay, so the 13.
Whoa.
And Zulu got 15. Because he can see now in the light.
Yep. Right. Blah. Okay. Can't see your numbers. What do we get? You go right off. Okay. 13 and a 9. Cool. So you can see some corridors down to the south. But otherwise, I mean, the room is fairly straight. It doesn't really look like a left or right from what you can see.
I guess take the next left then.
Yeah, one of them's got to pan out.
I mean, this one's just. I just want to. Is like a. If I go here, is it like a straight hallway down with a right turn, or is it just another left? It's just another left. Okay.
So you sort of see two branches.
Yeah. Okay.
Left we go.
Yeah, we'll just check this left then.
That does not lead anywhere.
Oh,
Like a little crevice.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. All right.
right,
Okay,
okay.
next one. Jeez.
The next
okay,
left.
this left then.
Yeah. So, whoa. Am I on the right thing? As you venture down here, you come to another dead end.
If I
What the
investigate, we'll
hell
find
is this
anything.
kind of
You
architecture?
do not find anything. It seems
Alright.
to be another sort of rift in the ice.
What is this guy's deal?
Ends in
This
a
place
point.
has the weirdest interior designer.
Just dead
Can I
ends.
not like investigate this area here? Because like the way that it is here, it's like there's a gap.
Yeah. Yeah. Go. Make an investigation check. So as you're sort of walking around, you're like, what in the hell? Ooh, that's a nice picture.
Oh, it's a picture.
Yep.
Yep, because giants are
Your
known for
picture on
hanging
hinges.
around like decor.
Yeah.
Yep.
But,
Do you want
with
to
a
investigate there,
3,
Radoth?
I mean, well, there's still one more path to check out, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it just an alcove? Is it just the way that Ty's revealed it?
I
that
don't
he's
know.
not used suspicious?
Yeah, it's the way like because we can't see like the wall there.
That's what, yeah, like that's why I walked down there because
Yeah.
it looks like it's meant to be a hallway.
It looks
but
like
then
there's a. It looks like there's a pathway.
Would we be able to see the whole wall there, Ty?
Yes, you
Like-
would. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so
That's
down
the way
this
I'm
final
revealing.
path then.
There's nothing suspicious.
Yeah.
What the heck did he mean by left?
So as you start heading down here, it does seem to branch out into the
All the years All the bang hers. Much love. Probably let one of them fall in a trap. Take D8 damage or something
can
like
hear
that.
that
You'd
Satterfield.
think I'd be nice. But nope. Crush them.
Damn, savage.
Yowza, Sutter. Thank you so much for the resub. 48 months, you big sex.
Holy, close to Stephen there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
5
captured
months
him.
off.
Thank you, Sutter. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. There are no traps to fall into, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you can see sort of it branches
where
off
did
to the
where'd
left.
Sugo go?
Oh, you've
Where
dragged
did
yourself
Sugo
into the dark again.
Okay, yeah.
It's a little hard when you're all occupying the same space. You're going
I guess we're up.
Yeah, just keep going left.
Just keep going left.
Yay. As you step into this room,
Oh my god.
God damn it.
it appears to be what looks like something like a storage room. So there are a couple of carcasses and broken boxes and sacks and stuff sort of scattered around the room. There are some casks of wine that smell like they've turned to potentially vinegar or something. There's some moldy grain and ale barrels that have been caved in.
So it's just a bunch of expired shit.
Correct.
Well, I mean,
Inside
there
of
was
Belch Bag's bag
an
of holding.
illusion spell that made a bunch of stuff look like moldy garbage, and the thingy, you might as well just reach out and touch it.
Yeah, I'll rummage through it all.
Yep.
Every grain of rice.
Yep. So as you rummage around, it is just kind of spoiled provisions and trash.
Fair enough.
Also that.
And Belch.
Yep. I feel great after that burp, actually.
Sometimes it just really is the ticket.
It just helps. Okie dokie. As you start heading out. Okay.
Apparently that's a super common thing. I was talking to a mate who's a paramedic. Where, like, people will call an ambo, be getting taken to hospital, being like, "Holy shit, I have food poisoning or something."
Big
and in the
Belcho.
ambulance, they will just rip a monstrous fart and feel completely better.
I'm
Like
completely
it's just really bad wind.
I remember
Yeah,
once I was
I've had
walking
that.
home from school and I had the worst stomach pain, like so much that
Yeah.
I had to stop every few steps and I was like,
Yeah.
what is happening to me?
Yeah.
And then I just let rip a massive fart and I was like, oh, all better.
Yeah, he said that's like a stupid. He said it's like particularly with like elderly people or whatever, where they're getting this like stomach pain that's like so bad they can't move or whatever, and they call the ambulance, and then they're like 20 minutes later on the way to hospital, they're just like, and they're like, oh, all good.
Ah.
That'd be pretty funny in an ambo.
Okay, so as you step into this room, you can see around the place. Make a perception check, Radoth and Suko. I'll stop you and I'll say, as you get to sort of here,
Whoops.
so you guys can see where you are.
19 and a 23.
19, not bad. Wait, why'd you roll 4 times?
I actually rolled
Roll
performance.
Oh,
performance.
performance.
wrong per.
19, gotcha. And Radoth got a...
Got a 10 because I exhaustion.
Oh, yeah. So you're like being dragged along, you are finding that you're quite tired, finding it hard to focus
Yeah.
on things.
And also, Radoth is like hating being tied up.
Yeah.
So he's kind of just seething a bit and not really paying too much attention,
Yeah.
as much as he should anyway.
So you step out into this open sort of cavern, and it's kind of big. What, that's 50, 60 foot to the other side, something like that. And in this room, you can see a bunch of broken pieces of furniture, like giant chairs and tables littering the place. There are remnants of benches and stools and chairs sort of chucked in here. Oh man, where'd that come from? On the walls, you see whatever a cresset is. I think that's like the thing that holds a torch. You see cressets holding burnt out torches, we'll say.
Right, okay, yep.
Soot-covered walls. There are 3 sizable skeletons. From what you can see on a 19, they look to be about Frost... what is happening? Frost Giant size. They are big skeletons. Plainly visible sort of in the center of this cabin in amongst all the wreckage.
How do you spell cresset?
Does this feel like some sort of graveyard
CRESSET.
thing? Then?
Sorry, say that again, Phil.
Does this feel like a graveyard thing?
Yeah, it's a torch sconce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I mean, the spoiled food, the skeletons not moved. So, like,
sorry.
things haven't been down here in ages.
There was more on a 19. Okay, cool. Good. Burned as a light will be good. In amongst the sorry, I wasn't quite finished. In amongst all of the stuff that you could see in the skeletons, there appear to be glinting coins that reflect off your torchlight. You can see them scattered amongst the wreckage as well.
Right. So just skeletons and coins and some other shit.
Yeah.
Can I poke my head out of the backpack so I can be looking around?
As a spider?
I'm a snake. I'm just gonna look up the stats to see if I can actually see anything at all, or if I'm just chilling.
Yep. Sure thing. You see it sort of like leads off up into another chamber up here.
Yeah, no, I can't see anything. I got 10 feet blind sight, so yeah.
So you poke your little snaky head out and you're like, it's freaking cold out here and I can't see shit.
Aren't there
Back in the
cressets?
backpack.
Aren't there cressets
Yeah, but
lighting
burnt
the
out.
way?
No, they're
They're
burnt
burnt
out.
Oh,
out.
they're burnt out. Sorry, I missed that part.
You're too busy
well, yeah.
focused on cresset.
Shall I also stick my head out of the backpack?
What is a
Can I
cresset?
put my eye up to the little a little slit, like make it a little slit with the dagger, and like just put my eye up to it? You see a little beady little belch bag eyeball.
Yeah,
looking
so
out from the
make a little
poking out. Yeah.
cut a little hole and poke your little goblin eye through. Make a perception check. Woo! Yeah. So what you can see is
Nice.
there appears to be quite an amount of gold.
Ooh, ayo.
Belch bag just starts drooling, quivering. It's very disconcerting.
You can see a lot of glinting. Is that a natural 20 plus 1? Nice.
It sure is.
Nice roll. So, I would say I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Peeking through that bag, you would see off to the north, so up this direction, northeast-ish.
Up in that little fork up, yeah.
Yeah, on a 21, you would see just sort of one indentation in the floor that doesn't quite look.
That kind of makes sense, because that's the way I'd be looking.
Yeah,
Like if
you
Suga's
would have
looking
poked your eyeball
forward,
out.
I'd be on his back. Like Suga's looking that way.
Yep.
I'm on his back.
Yeah,
Looking.
your backpack would afford you a view side to side.
Yeah. I point that out.
Yep.
To
And
Sugo.
you would probably need to get closer, but it looks like it might be like a footprint.
Yeah, can I do that? Like tell Sugo to take like a step or two like closer so that I can have a closer look at it.
Sure thing.
There you go. There's something on the floor just there. Can you move over, and so I can have a look at it?
Okay. So you would have to start sort of wading through some of the ruined stuff. Yeah, as you step around it though. And on that natural 20, I will give you that you would have time to call out as a giant ice toad begins hopping down the hallway towards you.
Oh shit.
I roll that initiative, boys.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
What the hell is this giant's problem? Is he just like playing a prank on us?
Yeah, what the hell
Like
was
literally,
left?
is he
Is he
playing
just
a
an
prank?
idiot?
Or is he just like, I'm gonna fuck with this hill giant? Like,
You'll find
Send him
out.
to the frogs.
yeah, like.
Oh, some good rolls, boys.
6.
Dungeon. Okie dokie. Oops.
Can
Oh.
I? Wait.
Stupid mouse.
Yeah, I could use Flash of Genius on my initiative roll.
As a reaction,
Never
yeah.
thought of
I'd say
I'm not
because
going
you
to. I'm
spot
not
it.
going to. But it's
Oh,
just.
okay.
I don't know. I kind of it didn't.
But I
I always
could.
forget that like an initiative roll is technically just a dexterity ability check.
Oh yeah, Sugo, you rolled at advantage twice, by the way.
Oh no, I re-rolled whilst clicking on my thing so I could check the real one.
But yeah, taking the.
Didn't select my token for the first roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, just clearing out the old ones. I gotta get in the habit of actually removing them. What's Zulu's initiative? 17.
17.
Very nice. Good roll. That
Sorry.
is Rodolphus 18, Belcher's 6. Hugo got an 18.16. Cool. Alright. And then I will roll for this little turd. Where the hell is your stats? Froggo.
Froggo.
Damn it! Sorry, in 2 seconds. Because these are custom stats, basically. Where did I write it? I would have written it. There we go. Okay, that's that. Okay, so it actually goes first. No, that actually kind of works too. Oh, I've got Zulu and Vradoth's imp. We don't need both of them. Where's Aurelian? Did I delete you?
I'm right there in the middle of the.
No, I mean in the initiative
I
order.
wasn't
Sorry, I've
clicking
removed you.
me when I did it,
So
that's
good, I've got you.
And I think you just deleted both Zulu and Sim.
In the turn order, it looks good now. Radoth, Zulu, Aurelian, Belch, Sugo, and John.
Well, I don't see Zulu.
Zulu's not in the turn order.
Well, I can see him. That's weird.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah.
That is
I mean,
weird.
as long as you know. when
Yeah,
the
yeah.
turn
I'll
is,
call
I
it
mean,
out either way. I don't know why you guys wouldn't be able to see that. That's weird.
Things and stuff.
Right. So I don't have a sheet to roll from, but I do have some giant toads. Right. Oh. Just checking that there's nothing I'm missing. Yep. Okay, cool. Makes sense. All right. So hopping out of... It's sort of like there's some fallen rubble in this little side chamber. And you see them hop around and over. And they come out of nowhere. They are large in size, so quite big toads. And sort of an icy bluish white in colour. And they hop over. I mean, there are a number of them begin. You hear their thumping as they jump around the place. So now, boing.
Jesus.
You begin to hear
Hey, there's a lot of them.
a bunch of these toads sort of thumping down the hallway, and you hear their ribbits. All right. So, Radoth. Yeah, this is going to be hard. All right. So, you two, I'll just move out of the way because currently you're inside Sugo's backpack, and you would be behind. So, one of them, as it hops towards you, you hear something in your bag go, and sort of alerts you to giant toads are coming at you. So, one of them is going to try and bite you, Vradoth.
Yep.
So it reaches out with its giant mouth. It's bigger than you, so.
So whilst that's going on, what is the ability that I have? This one, sentinel attack.
Ooh, nice.
So opportunity, if a creature jumps out of your reach and you get to make an attack of opportunity, you can stop it, basically.
No, but also
No.
when a creature within 5 feet makes an attack against a target other than you.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I hadn't
Yeah,
read on.
that-
He
that's
gets
what
to
it is.
slap him.
I get to do a reaction.
Yep.
It's a reaction attack.
That's right, yep. So yes, you can do that. Use your reaction to whoosh. Very nice. And add your d4.
I could do 2 attacks, right? Does it count as 2 attacks?
No,
Normally
no.
2 attacks.
It's just a
It's 2
single-
attacks
Nah.
per action,
Single
but
attack.
because this
Yeah,
is not
so
what,
when
like
you-
an
when you-
action, it's just 1, right?
Correct.
When you take the attack action on your turn, you can
Yeah,
make
yeah,
two
yeah.
strikes, but you can only make 1 strike as a reaction.
Yep.
And
Like,
add
double
your
bonus action if you frenzy.
add your d4 for being giant
Yep,
sized.
giant boy.
A big lad.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Are they giants? For
No.
the purposes of the giant slave race.
And no, they
giant
aren't.
toads.
I mean,
So
they're
giant
giant
toads.
toads.
Yeah, they're giant toads.
You would have heard from the backpack, by the way, knowing that you understand every language, apparently. You would understand Ice Toad, the language. And basically
What
the
are they saying?
ribbits
What are
are,
they saying?
they are saying dinner.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ooh.
But
I had a
do
feeling it
they
would be that.
count as giants? That's what we're asking.
No.
Sure.
Because they are toads.
Yes. Because they are toads. Correct.
Do they have their
But
own
they're
language?
giant toads.
So 17. They do. They have their own language called Ice Toad, apparently.
Does that mean they have their own culture?
Maybe. We'll have to find out in another one shot that I'm
Why don't you
working on right
ask?
now.
Well, I don't speak anything except for common and goblin.
Yep.
I just can
Oh, dear.
understand everything.
Now, I
I
don't.
can understand what they're saying, but I can't say it, speak it.
When I clicked on the bite attack, it's rolled twice. And I don't know why.
Do they have 2 attacks?
Do they have pack tactics?
They don't have multi-attack.
I was gonna say, does it have you got it set to automatically do with advantage? Because it's only done the damage once that I
Possible.
can see, but it's done 7 and 22. There's a setting that's somewhere that's like always roll with advantage.
Look.
That's kind of a dumb setting.
Yeah.
Why would you have
Kind of annoying.
Because, like, sometimes if you have, like, there are some spells where it's just always roll with advantage
Yeah.
and stuff.
Or
so it
I
might
suppose
be-
if they have pack tactics, it makes it
Yeah,
easier.
things
Yeah,
like
you're
that. It
right.
might
That
just
was
be
that was
easier to
actually
turn it
ticked.
on.
For some
Yeah,
reason.
that it took the first time I used Roll20. It took us like 5 sessions to figure
is
out
that
how
an
to
option?
stop it always rolling with advantage, and it was driving us absolutely bananas.
Okay, let's
pretty
try
rough.
that again. Does that work? Okay, it does.
Yeah.
Now,
So that's attacking me.
yes. So bearing in mind you are tied up,
Yeah, or
but that's
my
just
hand.
restrained.
Already.
That's fine.
Yeah.
so
So that doesn't hit.
A 16 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Okie dokie. So it tries to snap out at you and you sort of duck out of the way. And the other one will try and... Well, actually, there's kind of 2. So 2 will try and snap at you and 2 will go for Sugo.
Yep.
The second one at not Aurelian, sorry, Rudolph. I'm getting your names mixed up tonight. That's kidding me.
Will Sentinel attack
Oof.
that home sizzle too?
So you can
Yeah,
only
you only
use
get 1 reaction.
God,
one reaction.
surely Suga can get 7.
It uses your reaction, of which you
Yeah.
only have 1.
So
Unless you're a thing over.
I am. Oh, I suppose it's kind of meta gaming. Never mind.
okay.
I was going to use my tomb thing
Tomb thing.
to, so that like I can't move and stuff like, and I just become a tomb of ice, so it can't grapple me. But
Surely
I
that's
don't.
not
I don't know
mitigating.
that it's about to grapple me.
Okay.
But you know that it's
yeah,
about
I-
to bite you,
I
and you'd
think
be like,
that
"Oh
is
no,
fair.
I don't want to be eaten."
If that's what you
yeah,
would like to do.
alright, yeah, I'll throw up me my tomb.
Okay. So your icy tomb, as a reaction,
Yep.
you sort of utter this word and it just this massive tomb of ice, and the bite sort of takes a chunk out of the ice. So it takes 13 piercing.
Yep.
So what does it say regarding grapple? Like, can you link this?
Well, it's just I'm like encased in ice and speed is 0 and incapacitated and stuff. But like I don't know how
I
you want to
assume he's
rule
just
that.
kind of rooted in place.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm just a big icicle.
If
Is
your
it-
speed is 0, then that's the same thing.
Yeah,
as
same
being
as grappled.
But
Yeah.
you're not grappled.
But sure.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
true.
You-
All right, I'll take it then. Yeah. Can I take that back, Ty?
Yeah, sure. So
All right, yeah, I'll take the grapple.
no icy.
Nah, and 13 damage was it?
Yeah, 13 piercing. And you are grappled.
Aye.
Okay. Heal. And then 2 are going to try and bite Sugo. Yeah. 18.
My AC is 18. Yep.
And that is a bite. Now, what size are you again?
Large.
Yeah.
You were
Large, I
medium.
think.
Then you became large because of the potion,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I don't think it can... Oh, it still grapples you. Okay. So its mouth is like... around you. What is going on? That was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
Very
wow,
good.
You did
Yeah.
that.
So you take
Jesus.
eight piercing as it clamps onto you. And the other one misses its attack.
Scrub.
Scrub, scrub, scrub.
Scrub.
Okey dokey. That is all they got. So hold on. You are grappled. What's a grapple picture? Net! So this one... Oh, sorry. Pressed the wrong button. This one is grappled you. And this one has grappled you. Use a different net for you.
Yeah, I got so many frickin'
Effects.
buffs and yeah, active effects.
Cool beans. Alright, that is the end of Toady turn. Sugo, you are up. First
How do I break out?
first thing that happens is you take... What is that? You take 13 cold damage.
What?
So being close to these toads, it's piercingly cold. They sort of radiate this freezing air around them. And even with your cold resistance, it hurts a lot.
Damn.
Jesus.
Is that halved because of... Or at least
I've already
that
halved it for him.
halved? Yeah.
So it will be 26 normally.
Correct?
Well, that's also because it's times 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, there's also a lot of frogs.
Yes.
That's a good point.
What? So, it's
so yes.
7,
It's like 6 or 7 damage.
6.5 damage per?
Average, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad, but yeah, it's just 'cause there's 4 of them.
So you can use an action to attempt to break a grapple.
Yeah.
You can still hit though.
You can still hit them while
Yeah.
you're there.
Yeah, it's just your speed is
And
0.
you'll be giving up your 2 attacks to
Yeah.
do that.
I will. Can I hit the one grappling me? Yeah. Just smack him in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
face. Let me give that guy a whack.
Yeah.
It's a AC dog. Did I hit it?
13 does not hit. It's actually kind of hard to maneuver your axe with it, having its mouth around you.
Shit.
You can always hit it again.
Yeah.
That one
Okay.
hits. Nice.
And then I'll use my bonus action to go Sugo Saiyan.
Okie dokie. So 11, you gotta add the d4.
Oh, yeah. Big boy.
And
15.
this is on the one that's
Nice.
grappling you, right?
Yeah, the one grappling me.
So you get one glancing blow off its back. You sort of shear into its thick, bulbous, rubbery sort of flesh. You do make a good cut in it. And you go Sugo Saiyan.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our Sugo Saiyan
I thought you
symbol?
would have done that first.
Yeah, I forgot about going Sugo Saiyan, then I realized. Yeah.
What's that barbarian thing? You
What's
know
that
the
one thing that I do?
I was like, there are at least 5 of them. I probably should, especially considering I'm going to take 26 damage per turn.
Passively.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Vradoth, it is your turn unless Sugo had anything else.
Nope. I just look at it and go.
While it's in your mouth, while you're in its mouth, it sort of echoes this.
Belch translates for us. My mother is not a whore.
And your mother.
The Zoidberg thing. My mother was a servant.
Yep. Perfect. All right, Rodolph, you're up.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Misty
Oh, sorry.
Step.
Sorry.
Oh, do I need
Start
to
of your
do the
turn.
thing first?
You will
Yeah.
take 12 cold damage.
Perfect. And then I'm going to Misty Step away down to this corner.
Yep. So it has to be in vision. Yep. So its mouth sort of just like flumps closed around where you were, and you have broken said grapple. Oh, you already got
and
it.
then I'm going to use my action to speak the command word and drop the ropes from my wrist.
Okay, beautiful. So you just sort of like this materializing mist around you congeals sort of out of the cold of these toads, and you bring it around yourself, and you are across the room out of its mouth. And then
Perfect. And then drop the ropes from my wrist.
Yep,
But
the
that's,
ropes
that's then
slither
action
and
and
coil
bonus.
back onto your belt loop.
Yep. And then that's me done then.
Yeti, Zulu.
Yep. So he is going to fly up to this one, and he's just gonna like. Ooh, yeah, just kind of fly right into its big old eyeball and try and poke its eye.
Yep, try to flap
distract
around in
it.
front of it.
And give the help action to Sugo.
Okay. I think from now on what we do is the help is just for the next attack against it.
That is what it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was,
That
to
makes the most
specify
sense.
who you were helping, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's alright. Either way.
Wait, what did you mean, Ty?
I meant the next attack against that target is at
Oh.
advantage, because that would make sense.
Well, I always took it to be as more of like it's waiting, because this is all happening.
Yeah.
True, yeah,
So
it
it's
could
like when
time it
Sugo's
better.
In
on
like
for his next
theater of the
attack.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine.
I'll double check the rules. We'll see what it reckons.
Yep. Either way, helping the Sugo.
Yes, sir.
All right, Aurelian.
Yeah.
Before you do anything, you take big roll 29 cold damage
Am I? Yeah. Okay.
because you're in the same square.
Yeah.
You out of the backpack, out of snaking.
Yeah, that does. So 13 points of that is mitigated. So what was it? 29.
Yep.
Alright, so 16.
So yeah, like you experience the icy wind outside. This is colder than that, so much that it physically hurts. You feel your skin sort of like crack.
Yeah. So like, well, that pops me out of snake. So
That
I'm
pops you out of snaky form.
like here now, right?
Yep. Yeah, so you sort of tumble out of his pack.
Alrighty. And I will regular action. Flaming sphere. Here.
Nice.
Sorry, where was it? On Sugo?
Okay.
Can you see where I'm picking?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking away. Just down here. Yep.
Yeah, there.
Cool.
Yeah, but in between those two. Hang on, just read it.
This is the one where you summon the sphere and you can move it around, right?
Yeah. It's like, I think it's at the end of their turn. If they're within 5 feet of it, they take damage.
There's a bonus action. You can ram it.
You
can't
can,
you?
yeah, move it.
Yeah.
So bear in mind these are 10-foot squares. But yeah, I'll say you can like put it right in the
can I
corner
just-
between
in
them.
the top left corner. Yeah.
Place it, and it doesn't affect. Would it affect Sugo as well?
Hang on. Well, yeah, it just says any creature, so. that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere.
Okay.
Yeah. Must make a dex save, and
No
then they take
whackers.
2d6.
All right, Toady 1. Get out of the way,
Isn't that
turn
at
order.
the end of, isn't it at the end of their turn?
Yeah, the end of their turn. So it's not right this second.
Doesn't it do it straight away? Oh,
Any crits and
No,
depends if
because
it's
like I
only
think
like
it's meant to be
5
used as like you summon it and then use your bonus action on that turn to ram something with it, and then that's how you get damage out of it, and then you get the extra damage out of the AOE next turn if the enemy doesn't move. Yeah,
Ah.
5
I
foot.
think is how that's meant to be set up.
Yeah. It's any creature that ends its turn, so it'll be when it, like if it doesn't move away during its turn, it gets roasted.
Oh man, doesn't it make you miss your wheel of cheese?
The fromage wheel.
Beauty. All right, so you summon this out of the cold that's surrounding you. You summon this whirling sphere of fire, glowing red hot.
Yeah. and
So
then-
dexterity save at the end of turn. Cool. No whackers.
Yeah, and then I'd like to bonus action Starry Form,
Okay.
and go Form of the Dragon.
Form
and then
of
move
Dragon!
back to here.
Um.
An opportunity.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm assuming there's 2 opportunity attacks
Mhm.
coming.
Yeah. They haven't used their reactions
AC
yet.
is 19.
Okay. Cool. So one tries to nibble the bottom one. Romp. Natural 1. That's a negative.
Neat.
You turn into some starry looking being and it's just like just whiffs the attack.
That's good.
And then the second one. Ooh.
Oof.
So you are unable to move.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to look at it when it's coming for me and say, "Woe betide you," because I rolled a 3.
Nice. With woe.
Yeah, I did. And damn it!
Oh, down to 21.
Yeah, no, my AC is 19.
Okay. Alright, so
Curses.
you attempt to move out of the way. You manage to stymie one from gobbling you, but the other one gets its big old mouth around you. And you are held in place. And you took 11 piercing. That is very safe. Nice. Good rememberizing.
I think that's all I can do.
Oh yeah, I'll get rid of your plant
Yeah, that was
symbol.
my action, bonus action, tried to move, couldn't. Yeah, alright, yeah, that's me.
Okay, concentration, I'll do... Concentration! So you are grappled. That's concentration. Cool. Okay, Belcher, you take... 31 cold damage.
Jesus.
Oof.
That was a high roll.
I'll use that spell scroll that I bought of absorb elements to halve that.
Nice.
As I feel the cold setting, and I'm like, wait, here's a little something I prepared earlier through chattering teeth and like whipping out and read off the incantation. So that's what 15.
Yeah, that would be 15. So that would take your reaction.
Yeah, that's my reaction.
Cool.
So what was that? Sorry, so 15.
15 cold damage. You can feel it
And now you've
permeating
got
this
the extra
backpack.
cold damage on your next attack, isn't it?
Cool, and I keep up concentration on the enhance ability.
Yep.
Um, yeah, now I have to look up exactly what that does. I'm pretty sure it's just my next. I'm pretty sure it's only if I make like a weapon attack.
So just quietly, it will probably take your action to climb out of his backpack. Considering his
Wouldn't it
size
just
and
be-
your size.
Wouldn't it just be my movement? Because that's like when you're climbing, it's just half movement, and I was hoping that.
Oh yes,
that-
I suppose you wouldn't be jumbled under stuff. You'd be on top of it.
Yeah. I wasn't
Sorry,
like
I was
lying
picturing
at
it
the bottom
wrong.
underneath all of his tent and his.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'd say it'd probably cost you maybe 10 feet of movement just to sort of scrabble out and get down.
Yeah. So I'm like here with what
You
5 or
guys
10
stop sharing the same
foot of-
square.
Yeah, and then can I move like my last 5 feet to cross over into that?
Yep.
Would I have enough? Cool.
Yep, and both their reactions are gone, so you would be clear to do that.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just reading. The first time you have resistance to the triggering damage type into the study on each turn. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother with that, so
Okay.
never mind.
Pew.
I'll just go pew pew.
At
Which one can I see better? Probably that one.
they're
'Cause that
they're
one
both
be-
fairly clear.
Well, that I feel like maybe Aurelian is like more in the way. Aurelian / that wall.
Aurelian is grappled by that one. That's true.
Yeah, it's eating him. So I'll shoot that one.
Okay.
Pew.
Whew.
Nice.
Yes, you
Nice.
Does that hit?
Does a 29 hit?
do. Does this 29 hit? I can't wait to do
Swear
that
the
to you.
lowest that's ever been is 27.
Yeah, I know, right? It's got plus 11, so not surprising.
I am a flamey boy.
14 plus
2, 16,
16.
and then bonus action tarantula.
Tarantula.
That's exactly what I was.
23 also hits. Very nice. Another 12. So you whisk off these 2 attacks. Okay. I was just looking at their stats. Good to know. Okay, so time for dex saves. It's Fiery Ball. Oh, it was DC 17, is that right? DC 17 dex save. Alrighty then.
Yes.
Bottom one. 1. Success. And that is also a success. So half. Half as much unsuccessful. Yeah, so D6 fire damage. Pig,
Hey?
could you roll D6 fire damage?
Yeah.
Because the one up there is 2D6. Oh, actually, we could.
Yeah, no, it's 2d6, sorry.
Yep.
Like that one that's rolled for this turn when I summoned the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Or so being around it, they do manage to sort of shy away from it. But it is hot, and they're not used to hot. Okay, so what is this thing? Alright. So one of the frogs from the back steps up and then sort of like crouches down and then springs up into the air and leaps over its friend.
Oh damn!
Yeah, they've got a standing leap ability. Kind of cool.
I don't like that.
And then this
Oh, I
one,
don't like
and
that.
there's more.
this one springs over this side. So you hear their big heavy bodies thud into the ground as they take these leaps. All right.
Bag pulls out a big pot of garlic butter and starts heating it.
All right, so this one's going to try and bite the belcher. Oh, 20.
Ooh, it just hits.
Have you got a reaction or?
I already used it to do absorb elements.
Oh, true. Yep.
Not use mine, so.
All right.
You get it. You get it back at the top of the round.
Yeah,
right?
top of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is it my turn or is it the
Nah.
start of the round?
it's start of the round now. Oh wait, yeah, you had your turn.
That's what I meant.
You're at the end.
Do I-
Holy
Does it?
What?
Yeah. Does it come back at the start of the round or on my turn? I
That's a
genuinely
good
don't
question.
remember.
I feel like it's the start of your turn.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm genuinely
Good
not
question.
sure. I'll look it up real quick, but I think you're right.
Gobble. Wow, these are all grappley. Let me know when you...
Bonus action. Reactions, here we go. Certain blurker reaction. When you take a reaction, you can't take another one until the start of your next turn.
Next.
Yep, so that's right.
Yeah, so
That's
your
what I
turn.
thought, but I was just like,
That's good. Alright.
Yeah, so it jumps me, and I take 9 piercing damage.
Yep. This one here is going to make another bite attack against you, Aurelian.
Yeah, its ability is still good.
And I'll use my
Misses.
reaction.
Does indeed.
Nice.
You would not have your reaction back yet. It's not your turn. Top of your
Oh, do I
turn,
only
you'll get it back.
on my turn.
Yeah, yeah, that's what we just
Get it
figured.
back out of your
Starting
turn.
your turn,
right,
yeah.
right, yeah.
Okay, yep,
Excellent.
that's a miss. That one is going to try and bite you, Sugo.
No.
Nope, that's a 9.
I just taunted him for
This one's gonna hop over, gonna take a standing leap and go boring.
And he brings me with him?
No, so this one up top is the one that's grabbing you.
Okay, alright, no worries.
This one's not grabbing anyone, but it leaps down towards you, Radolf,
You?
and he's gonna try and bite you. Chomp. Ooh,
Oh, of course.
of course, it's
Oh,
Radolf.
my lord.
Why would that not happen? So that's 18 piercing. You are grappled.
Yep. Wait, has it done its damage weirdly?
Yeah, it certainly looks that way, doesn't it? 2d6.
Oh wait, no. If it's
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
suppose,
right.
Yeah, it's max. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. I thought it was 1d6 damage for
Don't
and I
really
was like,
understand,
man, they've
but
rolled, like, a
I'll
lot
take
of
its
die, eh?
numbers. So 18 piercing for you. Oh, crap. Clicked on the wrong damn thing again. Oh. Make it 19, because one of those d6s would be a 6. Alrighty. That one hopped down there. This one is going to also try and bite Sugo. So these are big toads. That is a 20 on the Sugo, not natural.
How big are they?
Large.
But like,
Oh,
feet.
I don't know.
Yes.
Doesn't say.
Like 10 foot tall? Like
Yeah,
as big as
probably.
well, I guess if they're large.
Large size would be about 10
Like,
feet-ish.
medium is humanish, so
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, so they're
So
bigger
like the
than
size-
people's.
Size of a horse.
Yeah. So
Size
that
of a
one's
Volkswagen
11
Beetle.
piercing, reduced to 5 for you, Sugo. And you are double.
How much?
It'll be 5 total after your damage reduction.
Okay.
And you are double grappled. Is that even possible? It is.
You're so grappled.
You're so damn grappled. Sugo,
Never felt so grappled.
it is your Sugo. You will need to take 16 reduced to 8 cold damage.
Ah, that's fine.
And you'll also need to make a dex save. Use Fireball.
Yeah, the sphere.
DC 17. That
You've
is a
got-
success.
Isn't that at the end of the turn? Like if I'm still
End
in
of your
Bingo?
turn.
Yeah.
If you're
Oh.
still within range.
So I can. I was going to move out at the end of my turn. I won't have to do it.
Well, you're
right?
grappled by 2 things currently.
You can't move.
Oh,
Yeah,
true,
you can't
true,
move.
true, true. I forgot
Sorry, yeah.
about rogues.
At the end of your turn, though, Keegs, you can roll damage.
Don't forget you have advantage on the save.
God damn it.
So he only
Can't roll
takes
that
half
good
of
for
that.
hitting the enemies, but
So that's half.
Yeah, he takes half of that because
Well, thank the Lord for that.
he succeeded.
Anyway,
So 5 fire damage.
I'll attack the one that I've hit twice already.
Okay, which one's that?
I don't know. The first one I grappled me.
3 of them have been hit. Pick one. Top right,
this
or
one?
right. Right?
No, actually, I'll go for the top one. I'll go top one.
Top? Okay, so that's the
Yeah.
one holding Aurelian in its mouth.
Okay, I'll go for that one then.
Doink. That is a hit. 7, 10. 10 slashing. And 13. Nice.
It's still alive.
It is still alive. So you get 2 big slashes into it, like 2 toads are gripping you from the other side, and you just got one arm hacking away.
I need to make this one croak.
Oh yeah, you got an extra.
Yep.
7.
Nice.
Wait, what's the?
Why is it 2?
I don't know. Maybe
Why
did
did
it
it do twice? Is it
Um,
the same attack?
no.
Yeah, it's the same attack. Why did it do it twice? Anyway.
7, 11.
Yep.
And then are you raging? It's then
Yeah.
plus
It will
3,
get
isn't
an
it?
extra.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
yeah,
forget, you need to add all the millions of dice now that you're
Yeah.
raging.
Yeah. So, plus
No.
9.
9.
Wait,
3 hits plus 3.
3 hits plus 3.
Oh yes, for each attack, of course.
Yeah, plus 9. Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense. And the third attack is enough to finally fell the thing. You're slowly like hacking through one of its back legs, and then you manage to get enough force to crack through the bone, and it sort of falls apart.
I look at the first frog that gripped me, and I do like a menacing.
So
Kid belch bag, see if that translated into anything.
Did it translate into anything?
not really. It was sound though, that's for sure. Yeah, so it drops its grapple on you, really. Because it's now dead.
Sweet.
All right.
Beauty.
Which one? The center.
Top one.
The one with the
Yeah, this
skull and
one.
crossbones on him.
Yeah.
A corpse doesn't passively deal cold damage, does it?
We'll find out. I don't actually know. I don't think so. Once it's dead, I assume it would stop this aura. Alright, Vrodoth, you take 5 cold damage. For being
Cool.
inside its mouth, you just...
Yep. Bloody cold.
Yep.
I'm going to green flame blade it.
Ooh. So it's sort of got like one hand and a bit of your torso in its mouth, and you just whip out this beautiful blade.
Oh gosh, 14.
A 14 is its armor class.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Good roll. Just.
Alright, so takes normal weapon damage and then 2d8 fire.
Okay.
So it's just I'm one-handed,
Mhm.
so of course it's the nat 1 on the damage die.
Sounds about right.
As is standard.
38.
And then it is the first
Left.
fire, of course, again the lower one.
6 and 4 is
So
not too bad.
4 slashing, 10 fire.
4 slashing, 10 fire. Nice. Deselected it somehow. 4 slashing and 10 fire. It definitely is looking wounded, still alive though, and you are still in its mouth.
Yep. Bummer.
Anything else or all done?
Nah, that's all I can do.
Yep. You do manage to just sort of like get your blade out and get enough to ram the sword up into it. And it croaks in pain, sort of muffled by you being in its mouth.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Zulu.
Um.
Oh yeah, we didn't do advantage. Zulu.
Yeah, no, that's right. He is just gonna kind of like, seeing that there's a lot going on, just kind of fly into this back corner down here and just hide out.
Okay.
Take the old dodge action, even though he's invisible still. But yeah.
No worries. Alrighty, over to Aurelian. You will take 2 cold damage. Start of your turn, being in the aura of this freezing toad.
Yeah, no worries.
And-
I'd like to step to there.
Okay.
No opportunity attack from the.
Nope, it's got a mouthful of belch bag right now.
Alright, cool. I'll bonus action ram this one with the flaming sphere from this side.
Okay, how far can you move it?
60 feet.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Yep,
Thank
so
you.
you slam it into this, so deck save.
Yep.
Free my boy Vradoth.
God.
Oh.
That is a failed save.
He takes 3 whole damage.
3 damage.
Hey, it's something.
Yep.
And then I will produce flame and throw that at him.
Does it finish where you ram it? So like occupy the same
Yeah,
space?
it
is that right?
stays when it hits something, it stops.
Yeah. Unlucky on the d6s there. That was rough.
17 hit.
Yes, it does.
21 fire damage.
On the same one.
Yeah.
Yep. You roast this thing alive.
Oh, thank
21
you.
is enough to kill him off. And it sort of goes lax and drops you out of its mouth. You're covered in slime and like rime as well, like a frosty sort of sheen on you.
Nasty.
Oh, that's nasty. You are no longer grappled. Dead as a dodo.
That's my turn.
Yep. Over to the Belch. You take 4 cold damage, Belcher.
4, you say?
That's right. 4 hold
Nice.
damages. Also, would you need to take a...
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah,
save.
sorry. That reminded me, Carl. Yep.
I'm also in dragon form.
Nice.
Anything I roll that is below a 10 is counted as a 10, so that's actually 19.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
so it becomes impossible to drop focus
I
unless
cannot
it's
roll
a
below
high.
a 19.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it depends
that's
on how
amazing.
much. If you
Yeah.
cop a
If it's big enough
down,
damage.
Yeah, like if I get hit for like 50 damage or
Yeah.
something, I might
Yeah.
fail.
But
Or
that's
like
hard
if
to
you
drop.
Shit.
or if you had like an effect on you where you're rolling at disadvantage or stuff like
Or
that.
something like that. Yeah. Well,
Sure.
yeah, but I don't know.
No,
I've
yeah,
got,
but even then,
I've got
actually,
plus 9 to
yeah.
the roll, and I can't,
Yeah,
I can't roll below a 10. I
It
don't
would
know how
need to be a
stand.
lot of damage. Is the only way to
Yeah,
interrupt.
like you need to hit me with a train.
That's
But,
good,
yeah,
though.
So
Very useful.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go.
Oh, yes, sorry. You took 4 cold. Yep.
Okay, my tarantula is gonna crawl away from me and start kind of climbing up the wall here.
Okay. How far is its movement?
Not massively. It's basically just enough to leave me.
Well,
and get.
remembering 10-foot squares.
Yeah. It's like 20 foot or something. Let me double check.
Yeah. you
It's
should be
not
able
very
to get
far.
over there.
It is. As part of the same bonus action, you can direct the cannon to walk or climb up to 15 feet to an unoccupied space.
Yeah, it should be able to get sort of low on the wall.
Yeah. Just so that it's not within, like, melee of that.
Yeah,
and
yeah. I
attack
assumed
with
as much.
disadvantage.
Yep.
And so that's part of the same bonus action that I use to do, like, to activate it. And so it goes. Pew!
You?
Does the 29 hit?
Woo! That's a lot of damage. Good
No.
shot.
I just put a little X there just to remind myself that that's where he is.
Oh wait, we've got a thing for him. What's
Oh
his name?
yeah, even better.
Does it have a name?
Tarantula.
Yeah, but didn't you name it something dumb?
No, it's because it's not really. They're in. It's a weird
No, I've
thing.
got
They
a
even like an
token.
AC and hit points and stuff,
There's your
but
token.
it's
Whoa.
not technically. Ah!
There
Oh,
he is.
what the hell? I'm trying to grab that, not that. Stupid,
That is a
stupid
big
tiny
boy.
spider. There you go.
Big boy. Yeah.
What is it called?
Anyway, yeah.
Eldritch Cannon.
Yeah, Eldritch Cannon.
Should be able to
So
move it now.
18 force,
Yep.
and then I will. That's it. That's the one grappling me, and
Yep.
then I will also thump it with firebolt. That'll be a disadvantage.
Okay.
How do you roll at disadvantage? Is it control?
Yeah, hold down control.
So a 15 is still enough to hit. That is a natural
Sure.
4, and it still hit.
I was hoping that.
Very nice.
Good
14
stuff.
plus 7. 21. Cantrips all day. So you sort of just like release it in its mouth, just and it as you scorch the inside of its mouth.
I say, suck on this.
All right, and it is Giant Toad go. It's going to try and suck on this. So it's going to make another bite attack at you, Belcher. 15.
Nope. That misses.
Negative. One there.
Little Belchy is nimble.
So this one is going to do a standing leap and hop to you.
Can I say how much I hate that standing leap?
Yeah, it's pretty useful. Reposition.
Yeah.
Leap.
Yep.
Would that be an opportunity attack from Sugo?
Because
Because it's jumping past him.
I don't know the rules for jumping.
Leaping is just movement.
And did he get his sentinel attack this round?
Yeah, I got it back this round.
Oh,
Like,
But
he
it's
already
when
used it? Because he would have
no,
used it
I
just then
haven't-
against the one that just tried to bite Belch.
It's when it attacks, so I don't think the jump would count, right? Unless the jump is part of the attack.
No, but
No,
didn't
no,
one just try to
not
bite
Sentinel.
Belch?
Yeah, so
Did
you
it?
could use it on the
Oh,
Belcher.
yeah, you could have hit that one.
Yep.
when
Oh,
it
I
bit
didn't
me.
realize it went to attack. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, so I could have used it against that.
Yeah, do it. 16 will hit. So remember to add your rage and your bigness. 7, 14.
Nice.
And that is enough to kill it too.
Oh, beautiful.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very good. So you're no longer grappled. That's right.
Gross.
Where's my
90% of
little...
this session is just like Barney Gumble.
Alrighty, so that one's there. Alright, so 2 are going to try and gobble the Sugo. The one up the top. 10 will not hit. And 24.
Ooh.
Okay,
Just hits.
so it does. Okay, so it cannot actually do that because you're large. Interesting. Okay, so it just does. Yeah, just does 8 piercing reduced to 4. And that's it. And then one is going to try and bite you, Rowan. Chomp. That will not hit. Not on 11, no sir, ma'am. Alright, Sugo. You will take 12 reduced to 6 cold damage for being around them.
Sorry, how much cold damage?
12 reduced to 6. Because of your
Okay.
resistance to the cold.
Can we half it again because I'm in rage? No.
No.
Oh.
But it is your go.
Get him, big man.
Which one of these frogs looks the coldest?
I mean, you're kind of in the mouth of 2 of them. Either of those look
which
about
one
the
feels-
coldest.
which- Which one feels colder?
The left one.
Alright, I'm gonna strike that left one down.
Alright. Yep, that's a hit. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. One attack.
Is that
Two
hit?
attack. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
14 was the AC.
Yeah.
15, 17,
Surely he's dead.
20 again. Yep, that is enough. So you just, same sort of thing, just your one free hand, you're hacking away at this thing. And you do eventually like cave its little brain in. And it lets go of you, but the other one's still holding tight.
Alright, well, the other one can couple whack too.
Yes, he is.
You beauty.
17, 23 on that guy. Wham. Still grappled though. Radoth, you are up. And you're not in range. Of Aura.
Finally, I'm away from these dang frogs.
So you're covered in like a gross, thick coating of this icy spit.
Yeah, not very fun. I'm gonna kind of take a step away from this fireball, and kind of hug the
The wall? Yeah.
far side of this, so I'm not next to it.
Yep.
And I'm gonna shoot some Eldritch Blasts around. So my first one is gonna be at this guy. I'll
Okay.
do them one at a time, so
Yeah,
I can
good
know
idea.
whether to redirect them.
Yerp. Yerp. Yowza.
So 11.
11. Done. Smashes into it, still alive.
Same one again.
Yep.
Another 11.
Smashes into it. So you pretty much hit like the same hole twice. Still
Yeah.
alive. But
Last one for 12.
showing some signs of pain. It's still up, but you do score 3 clear hits straight into this thing.
Yeah, very nice.
Good shorts.
And yeah, that's all I'll do.
Okay. Zulu is still hiding.
Yeah, he's hunkering against this wall.
Cool. Aurelian, you're up.
Bonus action, move the sphere over here and ram that one.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Or your one?
Hey, there's the damage.
That one.
Cool. Okay, so DC 17. Oh, 16. Just fails. So takes full damage. 11.
Well done.
And then
Bang.
Primal Savagery, the one that's got me in its mouth.
Yoki. A 26 will
right
hit.
next to me.
Nice.
And yeah.
You are currently not grappled, by the way.
Yeah, right.
It missed
yeah,
its
just
attack. Are you typing?
no, it's because I rebound the thingy to a different key.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And it's just filling up the chat.
Cool beans. So you smash this flaming sphere into the side of one, and it's actually a pleasant warmth for you there, Sugo. A little too pleasant soon enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, good primal savagery. What is primal savagery, by the way? Can you link it?
It's a cantrip, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, remember it's that like acid claws kind of one. It's
Yeah,
it's actually a
it's like-
really cool flavored cantrip.
Primal magic to sharpen your teeth or fingernails. That's cool. I like it. Very
So
nice.
you get Wolverine, poisonous Wolverine claws for a second.
Wolverinus.
Yeah, great.
Alright, the belch is up.
Or what's her name? Lucy Liu when she had the death strike.
Lucy Lubot.
From
Yeah,
that
from
really not good one. Origins.
yeah the second. It wasn't Oranges. It
Oh
was
no,
the
no,
second
yeah, no,
one.
no, the second one. Yep. Lady Deathstrike. Yeah,
I'm shooting that one.
Ooh.
yeah. Ooh.
For the
Oh my
first
God,
time
did I
ever,
miss.
the belcher
Yes.
misses an attack.
Stop the press.
It just like whisks past and smashes into the wall. And you killed Zulu. Oh, about that.
That's possible.
Stunned silence.
Actually, on a natural one, that's possible. But I won't, because that's a dick move.
I was gonna say it's not.
Yeah, it
like,
doesn't line up.
directly.
No, man, that's
If- if-
possible
if
for
it was-
Belchmag to miss.
Yeah. Oh, yes, true. Alright.
And then
That
the
missed.
spider will creepily crawl and then shoot the
Same one?
Aurelian's one as well.
That'll
That's
hit.
a good hit.
21. That is enough to kill it. That was yours was a distraction while the spider got in position.
I was just lulling it into a false
Yeah,
sense of
exactly. And
security.
then what? Bam!
Um,
Very nice.
yeah,
Just
cool.
Blasts into its little open mouth and
And then
sort of.
oh no, it's a
yeah.
bonus action to do that. I think.
So it's action and bonus.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action to eat a special treat. Yeah, it is. Never mind.
Nope. Okie dokie.
I might move just a little.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah.
Okay, one left. Death
Crispy,
save.
crispy.
Put him down.
Oh no, it's end of its turn, isn't it?
Yeah, end of its turn. If it doesn't move.
13 will not hit. So basically, the thing is like trying to fit you into its open mouth, Sugo, but you're just a bit too big for it. Yeah, that is a fail. Onto the Sugo.
I just laugh at it and do all 3 attacks towards it.
You take 6 cold damage reduced to 3. And then you take your attacks. Smashy,
2 of them hit,
smashy,
then.
yep.
Did you do the fire damage?
Oh yeah. No, I didn't.
From the
Oh.
thingamabob?
Dex
I
save.
need to do a deck save, don't I?
Yeah, deck save.
Ah!
Mine
No.
failed too.
Roll
You
like
have
shit.
you have advantage.
Oh, I do. Good.
Yep. You have
Still better
advantage.
roll like shit.
18
So
did it.
yeah, half of that.
Mine takes 5. Alright, roll that damage.
I rolled it all.
Saw 9 and 7. Oh, the
16
12 didn't hit. Yeah, of
plus-
course.
So 21 plus 6.
Yeah, that's
27.
plenty. Well, I'll give you this opportunity. Finish him!
I'll like swing it off my arm and then stomp on its froggy neck and cleave it in half.
And the froggy lays still. In this
Cool off.
Finally.
freezing
Cool off.
cold cavern. You finally axe this thing's brains out all over the floor. And you are no longer grappled. Huzzah.
Yay!
And you've got some dinner, by the looks.
Mm.
I don't know if I'd be eating toad.
Well, it's nice
Me
icy
and Belchbag
toad.
definitely will.
Yeah.
Just got, like a great white shark, like breaching out of the ocean, just giant flying leaf with gnashing teeth head first.
Belch is actually like saying these sounds out loud.
Yeah, he's humming as he's like sprinting head first, tying a bib around his neck as he runs.
Oh dearie me.
Sugo starts chopping off the frog legs to make like a nice French dinner.
Mm-hmm. Some nice frog legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna detect magic and just kind of have a look at, because I know you said there's like bones and gold on the floor, so I just want to see if there's any cool treasure.
Yeah. Well, the source of the bones is now apparent to you.
Yeah, true. Yep.
So let me have a squiz. Where are we? That place. So you're doing detect magic.
Yerp. Just having a wander around this little bit here.
Yeah. Can I say to, like, also specify to like stick my head up out of my blood smeared chops up out of the toad and just say,
Sugo, you're gonna just say that you had to hit them with the lantern. if we get asked about this. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty obvious that something else happened.
What do you mean? We found them like this.
Okay.
Yeah, they tripped over on the fire that's down here.
I think they tripped and fell on their own shears.
Your detect magic actually does not ping anything in your vicinity.
Ah, okay, worth a try.
So make a perception check on Zulu. This is passive perception.
Not too good.
What is his passive though? Like,
Let me check.
is it higher than an 8?
Yeah, his passive is 13.
Yeah, that would be enough. So while he's sort of flapping around, he notices there's sort of another skeleton further south, so buried a little bit in the rubble down here.
Yep. I'll come over, like, if he pings me about that, I'll come over and check it out.
Are you going up there, Suggo?
Yeah, I'm going on a little peek. What's over
We're
here?
on a baby hunt. Alright, so up in that direction, it's sort of just the lair of these toads. There are pretty much there's bones and just frost in there.
Other than like frog eggs.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so is
Alright.
this another bloody dead end?
Yeah, so what you see as you come down here is you see what looks like a cave in.
Okay.
So you can see the sort of frosty walls, but it looks to be all under stone rubble in here.
Is there, like, any gaps in it? Like, does it hit the roof, or...
Doesn't look entirely flush, but it looks like it goes a long way from what you can see.
Can I see if how far Zulu can fit down it?
He wouldn't be able to squeeze too far. Like, he might be able to get past a couple of rocks, but it's just dead ends.
Okay.
So it's fairly comprehensively caved in. But you do notice at your feet, looks like a skeleton resting under the rubble. You can see sort of an arm and hand and maybe part of a shoulder blade and head sticking out from under the stone.
Yeah, I'll try and like heave him out.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Is this a dead end here where I am? Right there. Like, is that wall?
Oh,
Oh, nat 20. Very nice.
Wow, that's actually pretty good. So, doing a lot of heaving, frustrated at having to play a slave yet again, and like being lesser in the eyes of these giants, you draw on that anger and you heave this massive skeleton out from under this rubble with a shout, a quiet shout, and you do pull it out. From what you can see, it looks like this, whoever this was, might have been running from this cave-in, so sort of angled towards where you are now, and might have been killed by these falling rocks. However, as you pull it out, you find in its hand, it's clutching an iron tube.
ooh, am I getting any magical stuff from it?
Nope.
Can I just kind of have a... Do I know anything what it might be?
Yeah.
Metal.
So from what you can see of it, it's fairly basic iron tube, but it looks like one of the ends is like a mushroom top, sort of. So potentially contains something.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll
that bone tube
open
we
her up.
found.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually true. Yeah, I'll open her up.
Yeah. And inside, a couple of pieces of parchment fall out.
Can I read them? I speak Common, Draconic, Gith, and Infernal.
Well, as you turn it over, you sort of can see that what it is it's not writing so much. Well, there is some writing on it that you don't understand, but it appears to be a drawing, a sort of sketch. And make an intelligence check, I guess.
Not the best.
It looks to be fairly roughly drawn, and not being able to read it, you kind of turn it this way and that. It's a little bit,
Yeah, alright. I know just the man for this.
In the meantime, Aurelian, you standing around in the wreckage and
Yeah,
all
I
that.
just wanted to start, fiddling through the stuff and pulling out gold pieces
Yep.
and putting them in the bag I hold it.
With your passive perception, you find in amongst there about 450 gold pieces scattered around this room.
Dang.
Groovy.
They all appear to have been sourced from one sort of sack that got torn open in maybe a frenzied feeding or something, and just left where they lay.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, there was nothing up north for you, Sugo. Belcher, make a...
Just going through these like a shark through a surfer.
Yeah.
Just
How
liberal
would you
amount
like
of
to
garlic sauce.
roll it, just to see how much quality stuff you can get out of them?
Would it be cook's utensils?
Yeah, sure.
That feels appropriate.
Yeah.
And then
Go for it.
I don't know, dexterity.
Yep. Yeah.
I guess.
It's a fine art to know where the muscles
plus
and tendons.
8.
Mm-hmm.
So 26.
So you can get most of whatever you would like out of these giant frogs.
Just I don't know what's the tenderest. He pulls out, one of those like the butcher's charts with all the different cuts.
Yeah.
Like that's mapping. He leafs through a bunch of different scrolls and finds one of them that's of giant toads. Where he got it is probably best not to think about it. And
I learned about this in chef school.
yeah. And he starts just carving off the tenderest, choicest cuts of giant ice toad.
The
and the hearts.
the liver
and,
is supposed to be quite tasty.
Is it tongues? I feel like surely it's because like cow tongue is a thing,
Mhm,
and surely
that's
for a
true.
giant toad with their big flicky tongues.
Yeah, they're pretty. I'd say they're pretty
Yep.
rough and
Tongues and
muscular.
stuff. Just
Yeah.
how I like it.
Assorted frog stuff, toad.
A sort of frog offal, probably picking
Yeah.
up some
Some
gold here and there
giblets
when
and-
I scrabble across it.
Something to snack on later.
But,
So Aurelian,
yeah.
you found a whole bunch of gold, and Vradoth approaches from the south.
Yeah, so I'm coming up to Belchi, and I'm kind of handing him holding up the scroll of paper to him. Belchbag, can you see if you can interpret these scrawlings?
He turns to you, and he's got like a leather apron, his chef's hat on. He's covered in this icy blue gore from like head to foot, and he's sucking his fingers.
In the other hand, in
I
one
expected
hand,
nothing less.
in one hand, I've got like a big old what are they called? Like
a
a
butcher's
barbecue
cleaver?
fork.
Oh, okay.
No, like a barbecue fork.
Yep.
And in the other hand, I've got a saucepan full of just like with like a liter of garlic butter in it, with the tarantula on the bottom, just like gently firing its laser, keeping the saucepan boiling.
Warming the pan.
Beautiful.
Yep. All right. So he hands out this parchment to you.
I put the saucepan down and stick the fork in one of the toads, wipe my hands on the apron, and have a look at the scroll.
Alrighty, make an intelligence check.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a bit
that's the Belchi I know.
So Aurelian, as you hand it to him, he looks at it and grabs it from the other side and inverts it. Sort of like,
Hang on, this way.
yeah. So, from what you can see, it looks like a map of the room that you've just come through. You can read and understand all languages. So, written in giant, the chamber that you've just come through. Sorry, where's my mouse? So,
I mean, like this one that we're literally in with all
this
the
one
bones
here
and
that I'm
gold
pinging.
Stuff. Yeah. Where? Sorry.
Yeah, with all the
Oh,
carvings
yeah,
on the
yeah,
walls
yeah.
and stuff.
Yep.
This
Scrumptious.
is labeled as grand entry.
Ah,
Right. Entry to dead ends.
It appears on the map that there is a corridor leading right, or east, to
Like
an area
here.
called Storage Place. So, in an area that you could not see while you're in that room, Storage
here.
Place is what you could see.
Like, is that where the corridor leads off? Sorry. Like-
Yeah,
Like the...
yep, something like that. To the west, you see something titled... Wait, no. That direction? Nope, sorry. This one. This room here is marked as provisions. And the one that you're in is marked as Great Hall of the Jarl.
Oh.
I'm reading all that out loud.
Yep. That is correct. Provisions. Yep.
I hate drawing with a mouse.
Yeah, it's
Provisions
painful.
and Great Hall of the
I'm not
Jarl.
writing out Great Hall
Correct.
of the Jarl, but that's where we are.
Yes.
I look around. Can I like have a look around and try and look for like, are there any carvings or anything that I could deduce? This doesn't look very Great Hall-y.
Well, in this room, you can see a bunch of broken furniture, tables and benches and stools, and you do see the soot-covered cressets on the wall.
So maybe it was before like
But
a
if it's like
cave in.
If it's like the Great Hall,
It might be an old map.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
I mean, the
It's
guy
on a
holding it
skeleton.
was not exactly a fresh corpse.
That is
yeah,
true.
yeah. That's you making a lot of sense there, boys.
So maybe they relocated after the ice frogs.
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe they relocated and then the ice frogs made.
Would I
this
be
their
able to
home.
tell? like looking around at the just general amount of debris and stuff, and then looking at how old the map is, if like this map is like super duper old, obviously older. Do you know what I mean? Like able to figure out, looking at the just general state of disrepair down here. They're
Oh,
like,
sorry.
yeah, this
Wait,
is an old map.
there is actually some more to it that I had not read. Yeah, so in the area that is labeled as Great Hall of the Jarl, it shows the passageway running off to the south.
Yeah.
It goes from this chamber a long way to reach some caves and caverns, like much further south on this map. Sorry, I did miss that detail.
Yeah, okay. But that's all blocked off.
Yeah, that's caved in. Well, I mean, we could try digging it out, but that could take who knows how long.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. At this point, is there much of an alternative?
Well, we go back and ask that giant what the hell he was playing at.
Yeah, true, actually.
Well, yeah. I was gonna, yeah. I don't know.
Well, because there's nothing else to find down here. I say Sugo marches back out outragedly and
So
asks
hold on.
that giant.
Did you?
Sorry?
You didn't mark down the things on the other areas.
It was Great Hall of the Jarl.
You got grand
sorry, what was-
entry.
Said, yeah, something about an entry, like
Yeah.
up near here, right?
So this was the great entry, and it looked like there was a corridor running off to the east to something called storage place.
Yeah, so I think we go have a look.
Well, east is
at that.
East is which
To the
way?
right.
Sorry, right.
Right.
So where this
We
weird little
looked in there.
alcove is, there might have been another cave in there.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
Sugo
we
had a
looked-
look, but he
we
rolled a
looked there.
3, so.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 when I was having.
He
So
saw
maybe
a
we
pretty
go back and have
picture
a
and got
second look.
slightly distracted.
Yeah.
And
fair.
what was this called? Supplies.
Storage place. Yeah. So yeah. This giant had something. But yeah, it looked like the corridor to the south ran a fair way before it came to these caves.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll say that, and maybe, and I'll. Whoops. Yeah. Finish up carving that last toad, and then me and
Okay.
Tarantula might wander up to have a look at the storage.
Yep. And Sugo sort of like,
Yeah, I'll go
with a loud sucking noise, pulls a leg out of its joint and has some fresh toad to chew upon. So I'd assume you'd all head up together.
Yarp.
Yep. All right, make an investigation check.
I'll get Zulu. Me and him will do our touching the wall thing again.
Wow.
Okay.
A 1 and a 6.
There's a good one.
Wait, how did you roll a 1, Aurelian?
But its investigation is intelligence.
Oh, yeah, it's not
buffs
perception.
come from wisdom.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, you would notice as soon as you walk up there. Now that you could
Right, the
see
23 passive
with the
perception.
23 passive perception. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to let the others sort of do some searching around, but you would see it immediately. There appear to be. This is why I've left them sort of blank. There are some boulders that don't quite match up with the wall. So,
All right, I will notice immediately and then pretend to find nothing and let the other guys discover it.
yeah, you'd be like, oh, there are places to go. I see it now. Radoth is sort of like trailing the wall with his hands, and Sugo actually did pretty well this time. Now that he's seen the drawing,
Yeah.
so what you see is instead of just this bas relief sort of carving of a battle scene, you look sort of directly to the right of the picture, and another of these boulders. They're fairly big. They're hearty boulders and would be very easy to look straight over. In fact, Sugo, you looked straight over it before Radoth sort of tapped it and was like, "There's something here." With an 18, you actually missed it. but Vradoth is sort of like, yeah, there's enough of a gap. I don't think this is like naturally here. It's just been moved in its place.
Alrighty, do we want Sugo to try and shift it?
Or should we kind of load back up into our formation again? Like, if we're going to wander into the Jarl's Hall, should we kind of do our thing again?
Yeah, did you want to go take a short rest, get your spells back? I can get my wild shapes back.
Do you reckon we can short rest?
I mean, maybe where the toads were? I don't know. It depends on what, if that guard comes, like, so did you speak to Thingo? And
If the guard comes back, like, if we're just sitting around here for an hour...
He was more concerned with getting back to his post.
Yeah, I guess. What?
I mean, my only reason for taking a short rest is because I'm half health at the moment. But, like, spell slots, I'm fine.
Yeah, spell slots I'm okay at. I took about 25% damage. I'm down to about 70-75%. So, like,
yeah.
I took a bit of damage, but, like, not heaps.
I would like for us to short rest, just to top you two up as well with your hit dice before I start blowing more spell slots, because I'm out of, the Staff of Healing's drained.
Well, there's
so all spell slots from
there's plenty of cracks that lead to nowhere.
Yeah, we could just camp out in a dead end.
Yeah, I'd say we've got a good chance. Like, I mean, the ice toads are alive. No one else goes down there, I guess.
Yeah, true. They probably throw bodies down there and just leave them alone.
True. And the fact that provisions thing, like that was all ruined
rotten
and like stuff, that makes me think that no one really goes down that way much.
Yeah, all right.
And the fact that no one came charging down, like, yeah, maybe we get away with it. Yeah, if you guys want to, I'm happy to.
Yeah, I'll cast
potentially.
I'll cast scrying before we short rest as well, just to get a use out of that.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I completely forgot you cast that last time.
Nah, that's right. I kind of changed my mind after we came back from break. I was like,
all right, can you link scrying? I just don't remember how it works.
Cast it now.
And you can
so I'll cast it before we get a short rest, so I get the slot back. But I'm going to cast it on the Jarl of this place.
Okay, I believe you need to have seen the target.
So he gets a +5 to his save because it's only second-hand knowledge.
Okay, can you link the skill just so?
Yeah.
Isn't it like you can cast it on anything, but it's different, like saves and DCs and stuff?
Yeah.
Depending
So because
on...
it's only second-hand knowledge, he gets a +5 to his save. So it's a Wisdom save, and he gets an extra +5, whatever he's doing.
So you will have to mark off 1,000 gold pieces. Components are expensive as hell.
That doesn't.
It's just a focus.
Oh, sorry.
So that's my
It
rod.
doesn't consume it.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's my
Gotcha.
super
Sorry.
rare rod.
I just saw 1,000
Yeah,
gold.
that'll be worth that at least.
It is. It's worth 2.5 because I had to bloody buy it.
Yeah.
You can see in here a particular creature. Same plane of wisdom save. The target knows you're casting the spell. You can fail to save him. Oh, okay. That's clever.
So it's like if I cast it on Belchi and then he went scouting, he could purposely fail if he knows I'm doing it, so that I can follow him around scouting, sort of deal.
Okay. Likeness or picture? Wait. So does the connection?
It's if you've got any
So
of
if
those
I've
things,
got them,
it makes his roll
harder.
worse.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So
Easy
yeah,
to
you're looking
scry.
at the first part where it's
So just
because
+5.
it's second-hand knowledge, you get an extra +5.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let me look at his stats, I guess. Okay. So what is it? It shows you where they are.
Yeah, I get an invisible sensor appears within 10 feet of them and follows them around, and I can see and hear, and it stays for 10 minutes.
Okay. So let me find his stuff, and it is a whiz save.
Yep.
Does it have the DC there? What's your DC?
19.
Okay. All right.
Which is a pretty gnarly save, but he does get the +5.
You are unsuccessful.
Oakley dokley.
It's a successful save. Natural 17.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, worth a shot. Like,
Yeah,
I
might
get
as
a
well
spell
try
slot
it.
back for the short rest.
Oh, no, yeah, that still works. Sorry, I did the Cloud Giant, but a natural 17 will still work with a +5 anyway.
Yeah, +5, yeah.
Sorry, wrong guy. I just rolled a flat 20 because
Unless he has like a -4 wisdom save. Which I highly doubt.
no, he does not. Where is he? Jarl. Yep. All right. So yeah, as you try and fixate on him, just the fact that you haven't seen his face makes it difficult to try and find a connection.
Yeah.
And you think you're just about to hone in on him. You're sort of sitting in a trance, and you got some incense burning under you, and you're focusing as hard as you can. And the second that your brain starts to make a connection, you feel another consciousness push you away.
Yeah. No worries.
No luck. Are you resting in there, Belcher?
We all were. Oops. I'm gonna cook up some delicious,
Tasty treats?
tasty ice toad as part of the short rest.
Awesome.
So
Short rest.
we all as at the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the food and spends 1 or more hit dice to regain hit points.
Yep.
Regain an extra 1d8.
By the way, on your 4 hours, you've probably passed half an hour, and then you do an hour there.
Yeah.
So you've
And
still got 2.5 left.
Did you do the reckless rage or whatever it is? Or
You
just
did not
normal rage?
frenzied.
Just normal rage.
Normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
No
You were doing
frenzy.
You were doing 3 attacks though.
Oh.
That's
Wait,
frenzy.
Yes.
Is that frenzy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You
Sorry,
get-
I
you
was
get
thinking
2
of
attacks,
what
and
was
then
the other
bonus.
one?
Just normal rage?
The one no, there was the one where when you attack you take double damage or something. What was
Oh,
it?
reckless. Gotcha.
Reckless, yeah.
Attack which is when you attack
With advantage.
give yourself advantage on everything,
10?
but everyone has advantage against you.
Yes. That's what I was thinking.
So
okay.
that's a level 2 ability.
Yeah.
And then as your level 3 as a barbarian, you can go into a frenzied rage, and then you can, as a bonus action, you can make a single attack. Or maybe were you thinking of when I cast haste on you?
Yeah, maybe that
Gives
as well.
you an extra action which you can use to make a single attack.
So you can rage, and then you can go even further beyond to frenzied rage.
Yeah, so you must have done that.
All good.
Yeah, so don't forget to
So
add your
you'd have a
little,
level of exhaustion.
Yeah, little exhausty.
Little exhausty.
Yeah.
All right. So you
Did
guys
you say
taking
it
a
was
short rest?
1d8 for eating your little frog leg?
So when
Tasty treats.
at the end of the short rest, any creature who eats the delicious and tasty food and spends 1 or more hit dice to regain hit points, regain an extra 1d8 hit points.
Okay.
So I assume we're all spending hit points.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
roll your first one, I will roll. Hang on, I'll do it now. Roll a d8, and you add 6 to that first one, and then you just do the rest of them as normal. And also, I'll make a fresh batch of tasty treats, so you can all eat the ones that you have, and everyone gets 4 temp hit points.
Yeah. So I'm spending 4 hit dice.
You
and
can
then
do
plus
one
your
after the
D8.
other and see how you're going. You can space them out.
But
Wait, why is it doing one at a time? I'm trying to roll multiple.
That's all right.
I'll just do it in thing.
But because Ty, my familiar, is within 100 feet of me, any healing I receive is
Max.
rolled at max.
Yep.
So 4 hit die plus the extra D8 from
Oh,
Belchi,
yeah.
I get 56 back.
Boys.
Wait, what was the extra hit die that you...
From Belchi, everyone gets the D8, which he rolled a 6 for.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Okay, so that's 11.
How do I set exhaustion on this? I remember I did it
Add
last time.
active.
Active conditions. Yep.
Yep.
Found it. That's a buying.
You. And did we want to leave it there? It is 10:15.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So
Tomorrow's a Monday.
Yeah, perfect.
Love it. All right. Awesome stuff, boys. We'll pick back
Cute.
up in 2 weeks' time because I can't play next week.
Sad.
Big sads.
Sugo needs frog leg.
Yeti. All right, I'll jump in the chat in a sec, but I'll meet you out while I say good boy.
No whackers.
Thanks for playing, lads.
Damn.
See you soon. All right, folks. Just want to say thank you so much for being here. I hope you did enjoy the show. We got there in the end. They made quite a shortcut through that. And, yeah, make sure that you sub to the YouTube channel. If you want to catch up on the rest of the episodes, go back through and check them out. I'm going to go to bed because I'm really tired. But wonderful to have you here. As always, look after yourselves. Look after each other. Most importantly, spread happiness. Not herpes! See you later.